Only about 2 or so minutes late. There we go. Yes, hello everybody, my name is Mr. Arthur Carnaby, welcome to the stream. It's been a long 4 days away, hasn't it? But it's good to be back. The reason for our slightly extended break there by one whole day is because last week our streaming schedule was modified a little bit. We had 2 streams with Dear Wifey Althea, and one of them was on Wednesday, which meant we didn't do one on Thursday, because it was replacing that one. I've also been away, and I've been a little bit busy with the convention I went to over the weekend. Some of you who follow me on Twitter may have seen my posts about that. I went out to an event called SunnyCon, here in the nice, windy, overcast northeast of England. Jokes aside, it was a really fun time. Loved seeing everybody in costume there. I went dressed up too. So, as I said on Twitter as well, if anybody else went there, you may have bumped into me and not have even realised it. Haha. It was a lot of fun going and seeing the panels, meeting everybody, checking out the art stalls, the trader stalls, that sort of thing. It was a fun time, and of course I went with a friend of mine, a real-life friend there, Chinny. He usually goes by whenever he stops by the streams here. So that was good too. I'm just waiting on him now, sending me the pictures he took on his phone. He's a guy for doing that. What happens is we usually end up taking a lot of pictures and videos each on both of our mobile phones there, and then I use my OneDrive account to put a zip folder of all of my ones up so that he can go and download them, and then I have to pester him for weeks afterwards, after the event that we've gone to has finished, for him to convert his from his iPhone into actual picture files and then send them to me on the shared folder. Because he's a bit forgetful. Aren't you, Chinny, if you're watching this? But yes, a lot of fun. It was very warm over the weekend. It's very hot again today. I'm already sitting here sweating my ass off, so that's not very good. I've had about 3 swigs of my cold water while it's still nice and cold from the refrigerator. I suspect it'll be room temperature before long, so I'm trying to enjoy that while I can. Right, that's enough blabbering, let's get on with the stream, shall we? We are going back to our System Shock Remake playthrough. For those who weren't here last time, the bit that we are currently up to is we are on the executive level. We are exploring the various artificial nature grove things. What we have to do is stop Shodan's sick biological experiments from continuing by ejecting the grove that has the virus experiments that she's doing off into space somewhere. Where, we don't know, we just need to get rid of them so that she doesn't have access to it anymore. Small problem. In order to jettison the nature groves, we have to activate the safety interlocks inside each one of them, and then activate the Master Override switch, which is somewhere else on the executive level. Last time we left off, we had entered the Delta Grove, which doesn't have the viral experiments inside, which is nice. One of them we've outright been warned by the PA system, when you go to use the shuttle for it, that there's major biological contamination and you need a biosuit in order to go in there and, you know, not die instantly. The one that we're in doesn't have such hazards. It does have hostile plants, so that's something. It does have plant mutants, which is fun. An abundance of robots and other mutants. Oh, and the part that we saved the game up at last time, it has a full-on fucking chess puzzle. Great. The chess puzzle I don't think is mandatory for anything, but it looks like, I'm guessing it connects to a locked door somewhere which may have useful items behind it. So I figure we'll spend maybe 2 or 3 hours trying to play chess, and then we'll get on with the actual game, if that's alright with all of you. Yeah, let's just load the game up and get to it, shall we? It's been nearly 10 minutes now, let's fire this bad boy up. Move myself out of the way, and I'll move this to my other screen. There we go. I have played chess before, rest assured, dear viewers, I'm not a complete idiot. I do know the rules, I do know how the pieces work, I do know how they move and what to do there. Just because I've played chess before doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at it, however. The last time I played, the last couple of times I played was in high school. I used to be in this sort of lunchtime chess club type thing in the school's library. I was alright at the game back then, mostly because I was playing with other people from the northeast who, well, yeah, who were around about my age bracket there. But I haven't actually played chess in a long time. I didn't consider myself all that great at it before. I consider myself to have passable skill at it. I haven't played chess ever since high school. We're talking more than a decade and a half ago at this point. Way more. And, yeah, I don't see my skill as having gotten any better since then. So I'm going to be really bad at this. When I said, hey, let's spend an hour or 2 doing this, I was only half exaggerating. I'd like to know what completing this puzzle does, but at the same time, if I can be a little bit pessimistic for a moment, I don't know if I can do it. Okay, there were a couple of enemies nearby. Please don't mind the board having some detritus from dead mutants on it. Yes, we've got some sort of puzzle here, non-standard chess setup, where we have a bunch of pawns here, and then more bishops, knights, and rooks than one typically gets in a standard game of chess. It looks like both sides... Quit whining, Red says. Fuck you, I'll whine if I want to. It looks like both sides, for the most part, have the same setup, in that we have 3 rooks each, 4 bishops, 3 knights there, and a whole bunch of pawns. I think that's about 9 pawns, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns. Sorry, miscounted. Neither of us have a queen, so I'm not at an advantage, but neither is he. Okay, we use this platform thing, and then we can go ahead and get a bit more of a top... Well, I say a bit more. Slightly top-down overview of the whole board here. For however much good this does for us. Hey, first-time chat from Amiriku. Good morning or good evening. Hello, lovely to meet you. How are you? It is evening where I am. What about you? What time is it where you are? You haven't missed much, we've only just started the game. We're playing the System Shock 2023 remake. It's a first-person, immersive sim, action-y horror survival shooter type thing. You wouldn't know that from what we're doing at the moment, because we are doing some sort of chess puzzle. It seems to be optional, but I figure let's give it a go. Right, the problem is, what's our next move here? Let's see. Alright, how about you? It's like 2 AM for me. Good lord, get some sleep then, will you? But I'm doing well as... I'm doing good as well, yes. Thank you for asking. I was saying before, it's quite warm here today. My bedroom is like an oven. I'm not particularly enjoying this. Well, I've been sat down for a few minutes and I'm already starting to sweat in places I'd rather not be sweating. Ugh. Sorry, I've jumped down from the platform there for a moment. I'm trying to work out what my best move is here. Like I said, we're doing a chess puzzle here. It's a rather non-standard layout. I haven't played chess in a while. I'm not quite sure what I should move first. Let's play aggressive, shall we? Let's move horsey here to there. Can I move there? No? It's not letting me? This is a knight, yes. Knight's moving the L shape. There we go. Horsey there. Oh, bugger, what's he just done? He's just taken one of my pieces, I think. That was a bishop. Okay, his bishop just went from over there all the way over here and sniped one of mine. Right. So, that's how you want to play it, is it? Okay. Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to have your bishop, sunshine. Thank you. Oh, he's moving more of his bishops upwards. Okay. I've lost another one of mine. Right. Could move this rook here upwards, couldn't I, and just take that bishop there. Yes, you go there. There we are. Okay, chum, your move. I didn't see what he did. What happened? Oh, wait, I think his horsey has moved. Okay. What to do? I feel like if I move this horsey over here to go and take that one, that knight over there, I feel like this is just going to get captured, but... we have 2 extra, don't we? I already have that one moving upwards for whatever purpose. Oh, okay. He didn't take the bait. He took one of the pawns instead. That's interesting. Hmm. Right. Oh, thank you, Red. Red says eat Dorit. Need my brain food for this. Help stimulate my 2 brain cells. Delish. Right. What's next? Yep, this is the kind of exciting action adrenaline gameplay you're here for, folks. You are here to watch a British man eat Doritos and poorly do a chess puzzle. Strap in your seatbelts. This is going to be exciting. Okay. I'm thinking get aggressive myself and move this rook over there. Let's do that, shall we? Up you go, sunshine. Haha. Weren't expecting that, were you? Thank you. I'm sure that's sarcastic, but okay. Okay. That horse is going to get captured, so we'll move him back there. Right, what have you just done? Okay. Move this bishop upwards to put him in position to go for a long-range sniping attack, I think. Herm. Well, let's have this rook slowly move along, shall we? Until these 2 have been... well, until these 3, rather, have been captured, these rooks over here aren't going to be a problem for this one here, so let's slowly take out some of his heavy hitters, shall we? Pawn's not exactly a heavy hitter, but... ah, okay, he caught on, did he? Moved the knight immediately out of the way. Right. Okay... Again, I haven't played chess in a long time, so please bear with me. And I've said that repeatedly, but yeah, it's because it's true. Let's move some more of my rooks, shall we? You can go... there. Oh. Aha, that's bait. If I go ahead and move this rook onto that knight, this pawn will capture the rook. That'd be a bad thing. I'd lose one of my longest range units. We can't be having that. What we can do is sacrifice one of our horses, though, to take this knight out, and then remove the remove the pawn with the rook, can't we? Will he take the bait? He took the bait. Although, we could leave that for the time being. Do I rush straight in with one of my 2 remaining bishops and get him in between these knights here, taking him out of the danger field of the knights? Knights, if anybody remembers chess, or knows how to play chess rather, knights move in an L shape if you haven't been paying attention so far, if you've already fallen asleep there. They move in an L shape sort of like this, so from there to there, or from there to there, that sort of thing. If I move my bishop here and take this pawn, these 2 knights can't capture me because it's too short of their movement range. Okay, that's a fair trade. I take one of his pawns, he takes one of mine. Fair enough. Can't fault you for that, although you're right in front of my other bishop, ha ha ha. Problem is, his king is still protected by a wall of rooks. Guess that's why they're called castles for a reason, isn't it? Let's see, what do we do next? Well, I guess what we do next is this. I'm down a rook. His knight is right in front of my king. I can just move the king forwards and take the knight. It's easy enough. Oh dear. That's not gone well, has it? Okay, let's stop and think for a moment. Well, one of his rooks has finally moved. The problem is it's taken one of mine. I have 1 rook left, 1 bishop, and 2 knights. He has 3 rooks, 1 bishop. And then we both have a smattering of pawns and our kings. God, this is tough. Again, this is why I haven't played chess recently. I know you can play it on various websites, chess.com being, you know, the most obvious one. But this is why I haven't played it in the last couple of years. I'm an idiot. And I don't want to embarrass myself more than I already do on a daily basis. Well, the logical answer seems to be move my bishop to take his rook there, so let's go and do that. Shit, okay. Let's get him out of danger, shall we? Okay. By the way, I'm glad there are no enemies coming in attacking me while I'm spending so much time doing this. So I'm going to have an unprompted drink there. My brain is starting to overheat. My peanut-sized brain is unable to cope with this. What do we think? Should I just sacrifice the bishop, taking his last remaining bishop? I'll still have the 2 rooks to contend with, but at least I have 1 of mine and 2 knights, I guess? I don't know. Oh god, I'm already fucking stuck, I'll be honest. Okay, come on, Arthur, try and think 2 moves ahead, at the very least. Right. I move that bishop there and take his. I have 1 bishop remaining, he loses his. I'm next to his rook. His rook moves to the left there, my left, and takes my bishop. I move my rook all the way to the end, past his 2 bishops, which are on this line. Remember, rooks can... rooks, sorry. I'm already getting my chess pieces mixed up. That's how much this is frying my brain. Remember, rooks can move as far as they want, but only in straight lines like this. That ways or that ways. They can't move diagonally. Diagonally is for bishops only. So if I move my rook all the way to the end there, his 2 can't get me. He has to either move this onto there to get into position to attack my rook, in which case I'll move along and take him, or he moves that rook there, in which case I move that way and take him, he takes mine. He's left with 1 rook. That'd be the worst case scenario, but I'd get rid of his bishop and 1 of his rooks at the same time, in exchange for losing all of my rooks, and a bishop. And I'm playing chess and no help, well that's fine. Oh, God. I'm so fucking stuck, I really am. Let's see if he moves his rook, shall we? Let's see if he'll call my bluff. Am I bluffing? I don't fucking know, I'm already stuck. What's up, Arthur? Hey, Cyro, what's up? You feeling any better? How you doing today? Oh, he moved that one along, okay, interesting. Let's say he did call my bluff then, I suppose. Well, I'm out of ideas officially, so let's move that there. Cunt, okay. I guess I should start moving my horses into position, shouldn't I? Yep, sickness is basically gone and dead. I defeated it with my sword. Hey! Hopefully it doesn't come back either. Glad to hear you're doing better, man. You haven't missed much. We've more or less just loaded our save here. Last time we left off, we had a chess puzzle here to do, so we've just been spending about 20 minutes stumbling about with this. I'm not very good at chess, unfortunately. I have played it before, but... well, I'm not very good at it, unfortunately. Okay, move that horsey there. Yeah, I need to start moving my knights. They're some of the last special pieces I have. I've got 1 rook, and he's got like 2 of them there. Fuck chess. Not sure if you've ever done 5D chess. I've heard the jokes about 4D chess, but never 5D. Ugh. Don't think I want to know, actually. Okay, if I move this knight here, he has to move his rook out the way, otherwise I can have my horsey jump over this pawn and take the rook. Ha ha ha! Let's move him there. Yeah, that's right. You get the fuck back there, bitch. Okay, he's back in front of his king there. 5D chess with multiverse time travel makes you crave the comfort of a pillow. Oh, God almighty. I can see myself looking into that, sort of Googling it after the stream's over out of some sort of sick curiosity, but... yeah. That sounds fucking awful, not gonna lie. Okay, check it out, it hurts. You know, while my pea-brain is trying to think of this, I believe I will check it out. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Oh, it's an actual video game. 5D chess with a multiverse time travel. Oh, Christ almighty. The first ever chess variant with spatial, temporal, and parallel dimensions. It's 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Move pieces back in time to create branching timelines. Send a rook to a parallel dimension. Protect your kings in the present and in the past. This has already given me a headache. Why did you tell me about this? Oh, good lord. Well, thank you for enlightening my evening with that. The game is literally like, oh, I checkmated you 5 dimensions ago, so now it counts. Fucking hell. I kind of want to watch some YouTube videos about that, but it's already really hot here today, and my brain has half melted. I don't want to torture myself like that. Oh, Christ. Okay, what next? What are we doing now? Let's actually move some of my pawns up, shall we? If I get a pawn to the end line, remember, it gets promoted into a queen. I could do with some of those. Move you up there. He's moved his pawn forwards, interesting. I think it's called King of the... I also remember this chess game where you go against a goblin who tries to lie. The entire game is trying to call out when he lies. I think it's called King of the Bridge. That sounds bizarre. It really does. Okay, where am I moving to? So much chess, so little time. Yep. I don't think I can move this 2 spaces, can I? Pawns can only move 2 spaces on their first move. Oh, I can, okay. I guess it's because it was still within the starting fields here. Well, that's handy. Moved it a little bit further. Okay, what do we got here? Let's move you ahead as well. Right, one of his rooks is getting ballsy. It's now sitting square in front of my knight there. If I'm not talking much, by the way, it's because I'm stuck trying to do this. I was explaining before, I used to be in a chess club thing, during lunch times, back in high school, but that was years and years ago. I learned to play chess as a kid. My grandfather, one of my grandfathers there, had this rather nice glass chess set, which was pretty decorative looking. And yeah, I played a bit of chess in middle school and high school as well. Haven't played since high school. The knowledge of how to play has not gone from my head. What little skill I had playing against other high schoolers has vanished, though. Everything I'm doing here is just winging it completely. Alright, let's move Horsey over here, shall we? What do you mean it's out of range? No, it isn't. Or is it because there's a... There we go. It's because there's a dead body on that thing, the dead avian mutant. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's move my knight onwards again. This one here. Right, that's a bad spot. He's now in between both of my knights. So of course he could take either one of them. Right. Okay. This is going to be risky. This is going to be a risky play here. If I move my king, kings can move in any direction, but they can only move 1 space for those who don't know their chess. If I move my king here, that limits the number of spaces his rook can move. Not by much, but it does limit it. Because if he moves and takes this knight here, I move my king onto his rook and capture it. That leaves him with 1 rook. So he'll have to either move ahead and take this pawn, in which case this pawn takes his rook, or he has to move back towards the right-hand side of the board, in which case... well, actually, yeah, he'll have to move backwards, because this pawn can still take him. Okay. I don't know if I should save my game here or if I should quick save it. Let's try it, shall we? Ha! That's what I thought. Psyched him out and he had to move backwards. Whew. Okay, we'll pretend that I meant to do that by... We'll pretend I meant to do that on purpose, okay? Let's just say that. Right. Now that we can afford to get ballsy, let's keep moving our knight upwards, shall we? Check. Right, now he's been forced to move his king. And now that he's moved his king instead of this rook, we can do this. Getting there. We're starting to make it happen, we're making the dream work. Okay, and to keep my horsey safe, I'll move him back to here. Right, he's in front of my other knight there. Let's see. Let's take this pawn. Okay, he's moved his king. It's right in front of my knight. You'd think that'd be a bad thing, but remember, the knight cannot threaten the king because of its movement pattern, so it's a fairly auspicious move on his part. Right, let's move our knight here, shall we? He's getting rather aggressive with his king, isn't he? That's interesting. Ugh, I'm sweating so much. Sorry, you all really needed to know that, didn't you? Again, it's very hot here today. Hence the aforementioned perspiration. Tell you what we'll do, though, to force him to move his king out of the way, or at least move it onto there and... Ah, no, he can't take that knight, because that'd be willingly putting himself into check, and according to the rules of chess, kings can't do that deliberately. You cannot move a king in such a place that it will end a check. So if I move this pawn upwards, he has to move his king back. It's starting to come back to me, the gears are getting unstuck. There we go. His king has to back off now. He can't take that. Well, he can take the knight on the next turn if I don't move it, but he can't keep moving down the board like that. Okay, let's see. Let's move the pawn again, shall we? And just to stop him from running off, let's move our knight over here. Now that we're in position to take his rook, there we go, he has 2 pawns and a king left. It's starting to go a bit better. I just need to make sure I safely get rid of these 2 pawns here, and then we're in business. Remember, pawns can't capture units directly in front of them, they have to move diagonally. That's why we were pushing up ahead with this one here. Sorry, I'm going to take another drink. It's getting exciting now, I'm starting to sweat a little bit more. This is but unfortunate. I may have to get up and get a new shirt in a moment. I'm sorry. This is information you guys really don't want to be hearing, but yes, please understand, like I've complained about 3 or 4 times already. It's very hot here tonight. Hey, another first-time chat. Sheety Sunflower. Hello, sunshine, I guess. I understand nothing, but hi, hello, we are playing the System Shock 2023 remake. You wouldn't think so, we are busy doing a chess puzzle. I promise once we get this over and done with, we'll get back to the main game itself, I promise. I just want to see what this does. That's all. Okay, now that we've taken his rook, what should we do next? He's moved his pawn upwards there. You good, I think everyone's melding, yeah, definitely. Oh god, it was even worse going to the convention that I went to with a friend over the weekend there. All of the people inside the convention centre place Just came back from touching grass. So did I, funnily enough. Nice, nice. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I've just come back from touching grass myself. I went out to a convention with a friend over the weekend, an anime and video game thing. Very fun. We both went there in costume, though, and we were sweltering. It was horrible. We still had a really fun time, though, so that was nice. Yes, he went in this Doctor Who costume type thing that included a full-on face mask. He went to some sort of alien type thing. Included a full-on silicone head mask thing. Let me guess, the convention people didn't know what deodorant was. Oh, we did. It was just bloody hot there, that was all. Yeah, he went in this full-on face mask for the first day there, and we sat down in one of the cooler areas, one of the air-conditioned rooms. After 1 hour, he took his mask off to have a bit of a breather, and he looked like he dunked his head in a tank of water. He was just completely soaked from the neck up, and I even had to stop and say, like, bro, should we go outside? Should we go and get you a drink or something? Are you alright? He kept insisting, no, yeah, I'm fine, totally. It was a lot of fun, though. It really was. Matt needed some ice cream. Oh, you know it, yeah. He didn't use that costume again the next day. I went in costume as well. I used the same costume for both days. I just, like, put my base clothes underneath on a quick wash when I got home the first day there. It was like a 2-day thing. He didn't wear the same costume the next day. He put a different costume on for completely understandable reasons. It also meant on the second day he could see where he was going and what he was doing, so he took a lot more photographs as well. Yeah. It was very fun. It was a Northeast event called SunnyCon. Yeah. I don't mind saying it, because I went in costume, and so did damn near everybody else. It's not like I'm doxing myself by saying what the name of the event was. It was a really fun time. We don't get a lot of things like this here in my neck of the woods, so it's always nice going and checking them out whenever they do happen. Here's no, he took a nice shower right after. So did I. I got in the house when we finished up for the day, collapsed on the sofa for a few minutes, and then when I finally managed to work up the energy to get back up, I stuck myself in the cold shower for about 5 minutes to revitalise myself. And then I had a nice sit down. But it was a lot of fun, yeah. We're planning on going out to a... Sorry, I'm just blabbering while I'm thinking of my next move here, don't mind me. We're planning on going out to another one in about 3 months' time, so that should be a fun time as well. Okay, let's see. Well, I should clearly move his horsey there. You're fine, I don't really mind it. Yeah, well, that's all. Yeah, it really is awesome, yeah. A lot of fun. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Cheers. Okay, he's only got 1 pawn left and is king. This should be a bit easier now, shouldn't it? I just need to try and find some way of maneuvering these L-moving pieces into position there. To take his king out. Let's see, try and work him across that direction there. And then we move him over there. Checkmate, sucker! Ha 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 ha! Achievement, en passant, solve the chess puzzle in Deldagrove. It's taken us 35 minutes, but we did it. Oh god, I'm saving, right? I don't even know if it actually did anything, but I'm saving my bloody game. Oh, good lord. Right, can we get back to this now then? Yes, the actual game itself is a sci-fi, first-person, survival horror shooter immersive sim type thing. It's a remake of the 1994 System Shock game. Only it looks a lot darker, it's got higher visual graphics, and a couple of different gameplay mechanics. Okay, so this room is now open. We've got a couple of items in here. 3 things. Wow, that was worth it, wasn't it? 2 Medipatch healing agents. I'm glad we spent half an hour on that, and thank you for the applause. Hey! That almost wasn't worth it. We found 2 medical patches, the sort of healing over time things, and what else we found was Another micro pocket dimension. We've got this row of the inventory unlocked.
Stupid.
Oh, shut up, Red. Okay, save again. So that almost wasn't worth it, but we've finally gotten what I keep complaining I want more of, which is inventory space. I'm going to assume now that this is the maximum you can upgrade your inventory size. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? So, I know we've spent so long doing that chess puzzle there. The current main objective we are doing is we have to jettison these nature groves off of Citadel Station. The evil AI Shodan is using one of them for her viral experiments. Problem: we can't jettison the viral grove itself without enabling the override switch in all of the remaining groves. So we have to fight our way through Delta, Alpha, and then Beta itself, and then activate a master override switch. Where's my... Ow. That was rude. Where's my Magnum? Oh, I left it behind, didn't I? Okay. Go away, birdie. Yeah, you as well. Oh god, it's stuck in the ceiling. Ugh. Love how you randomly pulled up a gun. I have 4 of them, excuse you. 5 weapons, technically, if you count my, not lightsaber. Okay, does anything else want to fly down and swoop onto my head? What was that? What the hell was that thing? Mutated gourd. Okay. Oh dear. Where's this lead to? Have we been here yet? I don't think we have. The map says we haven't. Oh, that's another plant busy spitting at me. Cut it out. I should turn my radar on for the show. The fuck was that? What the hell just did that? Something's just infected me. Was that a bird? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Go away. Bugger off. Well, I have 12 batteries left. Let's use one of them, shall we, and turn my radar back on for the time being. Buzzed. Use one of my medical patches to top my health up, sensor and radar unit on. That should stop me getting caught by surprise by some of the local flora. Keyword being shut. Oh, hello. Okay, is that it? Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. How much 9mm do I have? Lots. Okay, cool. Let's keep using the Scorpion SMG for the time being. Right, we haven't been over here. The map hasn't, well, mapped it yet. Hey, this looks like it goes somewhere important. Cool. What's over here? Hello, anybody in here? Oh, shit. Ow. Come on, mister. Got a present for you. Ah. Always funny and always effective. Love doing that. Yes, if you don't know what System Shock is, by the way, for those who may be new to the game here, System Shock is, as I said before, a sci-fi immersive sim first-person shooter type thing. It is the year 2072, and corporations control basically everything. We are currently on board the Citadel Station, orbiting Saturn L6, controlled by Trioptimum, a megacorp that controls more or less all of the Americas. We've been caught hacking into corporate systems that we shouldn't be getting access to, and a Triop executive made us a deal. If we help him get control of the entire station by overriding the ethical protocols of the station's management AI Shodan, he'll let us off for our crimes, and he'll also give us a military-grade neural implant to keep us quiet. So we decided to go ahead and help him, And now that we've woken up from our healing coma, after having the implant installed, which is the heads-up display you can see that does all of this stuff here, we've woken up to absolute bedlam. The station is full of robots gone haywire, cyborgs, and mutants. Turns out removing Shodan's ethical protocols has turned her a little bit insane, and now she kind of thinks she's a god. She wants to take over the Earth, and we're the only human on board who can try and stop her. We are or were in contact with a counter-terrorism consultant back on Earth. We haven't heard from her for a few mission objectives now. It's concerning me a little bit. We're sort of playing this by ear at the moment. There was a human resistance fighting back against Shodan as well. Ooh, Energy Shield V2 absorbs an increased amount of damage for proportionally more energy. Cool. New shield. There was a human resistance, but they all died, sadly. So it's just us left. Take the bullets out of that assault rifle. I already have mine. There we go. I'm picking up a bunch of useless stuff and then scrapping them into scrap metal there, because you can trade scrap metal for credits, which are used to purchase items, which can be useful. Yes, the remake for this came out in 2023 there, nearly 20 full years after the first game's anniversary. I believe the studio that made this are also working on an enhanced edition of the second game, System Shock 2 there. That should be launching some point later this year, I believe. So I'm looking forward to that. I believe owning System Shock the remake gets you the enhanced edition of SS2 for free. If it does, then we will be streaming that later this year. Look forward to it. Let's turn on our hover boots, shall we? Okay, I'm going to need to use another battery here. Make sure I've got enough energy for this. Save just in case. Hup. There we are. What's over on this side before we go and check out the doorway over there? Go away. You're not invited. Oh, okay. Well, that was more or less a waste of time, ammunition, and energy then, wasn't it? Radar says there's something over here. What is it? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we've destroyed another camera. Can't really complain about that, can we? Fuck you, Shodan. Right, let's see where this leads. And I have to stop running, my heart rate is spiking. Remember, I'm playing as a computer hacker, so I'm a bit of a neat, both in-game and in real life. Can only run for so long before you get tired and have to stop. Wait, we've already been here, haven't we? This looks like it's already been mapped out. Ah, crap, have I gone in a circle? Yep, I have. Okay. VTuber does chess and gets lost. Great. Exciting stream, isn't it? Okay, we've already been down there, clearly, so... Is it not this way? Surely there should have been something over here, right? Aside from just a couple of items. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Let's make sure I haven't missed anything in here, shall we? I can't see anything that looks like an important switch I have to press. It's a loudspeaker, this is a computer terminal. This is just some stuff, I don't know. That's a bunch of wires. Nope, nothing important here. Okay, let's try and figure this out. Where do I have to go? Looks like I should be going this way, doesn't it? Ow. Anyway. Let's try this way again. Have I missed anything up? Oh, wait, no, hang on. There's a fucking door down there. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. I went up the grav lift and then just assumed that, I can only go this way. But no, we completely forgot about this doorway. What did I miss, Hacker? Hello, Belonk. Hello, Shodan. How are you doing? Hello, my French Shodan. You haven't missed much. The chess puzzle at the start of Delta Grove, or near the start of Delta Grove, we spent 35 minutes doing that, and we won! We got another inventory expansion, so that was nice. We've got these slots open here, which is pretty cool, and we got an achievement. Now that we've finally done that, we're getting back on with the game itself. We're still in Delta Grove. We need to find the safety interlock and throw it. Then we have to go to Alpha, do the same thing. Then we have to work out the nerve to go into Beta Grove with all of the viral shit going on in there, and do the same thing. I'm just busy scrapping some stuff at the moment. Because I like scrap metal, it's fun. Okay, this looks like an important room. Kinda. Button, press. What's that done? Ah, there's a room with a sign above it that actually says safety interlocks. Okay. There's 2 force bridges near it. There's a force field there that I don't know how to open. And that looks like it should be unlocked now. Okay, so we can get in there. Good. Let's go and find that, shall we? Wait, have we unlocked that force field? Let me go and check. Can I get through that gateway now? No. Button is still broken. God fucking damn it. Oh. Okay, where the hell was the safety interlocks room? Let's head back down to the ground level first, shall we? Sort of go from there. Let's just take that scrap metal. This is back at the chess puzzle there. Ah, there's the safety interlocks up there. How do I get... Oh, there we go. Before I could finish speaking my question, it was answered. How do I get up there? Simple, go this way. Oh look, there's the force field I couldn't open before. Because the fucking switch wasn't working. Oh dear, security bot. Hello. You there, come here. Come and apprehend me. No, I don't think he wants to. Okay. That's fine. You want to play the ranged game? We'll play the ranged game. Don't have all that many penetrator rounds for the assault rifle. Plenty of Teflon-coated 9mm though, and a whole bunch of my flechette rounds for the shotgun as well, the armor-piercing flechettes. Bang! Didn't do all that much, I'm just trying to get him to move closer, that's all. Come on, take the bait, you son of a bitch. Ah. Lovely. Right, now we're getting somewhere. A Vita Blitz bar. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Vita Blitz has everything your body craves. Ingredients, corn syrup. Yep, that's the most important thing your body can ever need, corn syrup. Corn syrup, milk protein isolate, calcium phosphate, ascorbic acid, magnesium oxide, and niacinamide. Delicious. Let's just munch that. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we are. Making progress. It only took about 40 minutes. Ish. 50 minutes, sorry. It only took 50 minutes, but yes, we're finally making progress. Hello, mate. Hello, Rosie. Hello, mate. How you doing? Don't know why I'm saying mate like an Australian. Hello, chum. How you doing? How's your day been? Okay, let's go and have a look at what's over this force bridge here, but for the time being, our objective in Delta Grove is now completed. That's the safety interlock switch. Good and thrown. We have to do the same thing for Beta Grove and Alpha Grove. Then we have to go and find the master override switch somewhere on the executive level and activate that as well. Oh dear. It's a rather aggressive vegetable there. Ow! Son of a bitch. It's been good so far, how are you? My day's been good as well. Bit hot and sweaty, but that's to be expected. We're getting towards the middle of summer now, aren't we? Not functional. Oh, we've got a locked door here. How do I open it, though? I want to see what's behind there. Just finished editing a vid. Ooh, fun. Well, I say fun. Video editing isn't really all that fun, at least as far as I'm concerned. Mostly because I'm bad at it. I don't like video editing because it's incredibly time-consuming, and my editing software isn't exactly user-friendly. Or rather, it isn't idiot-friendly because I'm stupid. I used to do a lot of video editing back in the day, a lot of piss-poor video editing, Windows Movie Maker there. The one I use now is called Shotcut, and it is a ball ache to try and do anything with. Ugh. It really is. Let's keep my dragon's breath loaded, shall we, just in case. How do I get in there? Is there like a secret wall here somewhere? Yes, not a big fan of video editing. I can understand doing it though. I do it sometimes to like make clips out of things. Sorry, Red says eat to eat. I'll do that. Most of the time though, if I'm video editing, it's to stitch two videos together because Twitch drops connection. And when I go to upload the VOD to YouTube, I then have to stick the two videos together there when I download them off of Twitch. Which ends up taking hours, which is nice. Like 2 hours or so, an hour and a half, 2 hours to put together a 3-hour VOD. Just to stick two videos together. It's a right pain. Ugh. Delicious. But yeah, sorry. I'll stop complaining about video editing. Glad to hear your day's going well, and glad to hear your video is finished. Congratulations all around. I'd like to know what's behind that doorway up there, but I don't know how to get in there. Okay, can I find my way back to the safety interlocks chamber? Is there a way in there, maybe? Let's turn the radar off for the time being. I don't need it on at the moment. Okay, where are we going? Have I been here? I don't think I have. There's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't melted down into scrap after all. Let's just drop my shotgun, shall we? So I've got more space to pick all of this up. Get this done a bit quicker. Again, like I said earlier, I've probably got, well, earlier in the playthrough at least, not earlier tonight. I probably have more than enough try credits for the entire playthrough. I'm just doing this out of OCD habit. Interesting. Have I really not been in this direction before? I mean, it looks like I have. The place is mapped out on my navigation and mapping unit there in the corner. Okay, right. Back up these safety locks. I promise we're going to move on shortly, folks. Don't you worry. There's the fatigue warning again. Stop running, hacker. You're a neat, you can't run all that much. Is there a way through here? Let's see. Is there a secret wall here, maybe? No, okay. Well, that was the only idea I had. I don't know how to get through there. Or what's even in there. It could be another hardware upgrade. It could be some more useful items. I don't know. Oh, hey, maybe I go in this direction. Yeah, maybe I just go down this fucking corridor. And where does this take us? Just after the exit here. Okay. That's literally all it was. It was just a shortcut. Let's just go back to executive, shall we? Yes, so we've successfully mapped out all of Delta Grove. Haha, our 100% progression playthrough is going well. Let's pretend that was on purpose, shall we? Right, I'm thinking what we do is we hit Alpha Grove next. I'm a huge coward and I don't want to go into Beta Grove, not when there's going to be all of that virus nonsense and probably even more mutants in there. So let's do Alpha Grove next, and then we'll see about getting this Master Jettison switch located. Okay, where are we right now? Well, what I need to do is find another recycling machine. Drop these cubes of scrap metal off, probably deposit some items somewhere. Of course, the recycling machine is all the way on the other side of the executive level, unless I head down the elevator and go to maintenance instead. Which I might just do. We're closer to that, aren't we? Could just do that. Okay, is it this elevator we take, or is it the other one? I'm pretty sure that goes to the flight deck, doesn't it? No, that's the Delta. What am I talking about? That's the Delta Grove transport. This way. Where's this elevator go to? Does this go to... This goes to the flight deck, not what I'm after. So we have to go this way. Yes, we'll quickly go down to the maintenance level, use the recycling machine, throw away these cubes of 100% scrap metal, get payment for those, and then we'll continue onwards. Are those virus thingies in here somewhere? Probably. Okay. Money. Love it. Okay, what else can I stash? I don't really need these sight vision enhancements, do I? I've got my infrared head-mounted vision unit now. So these are more or less redundant as long as I have energy to spare in the top right corner here. Should I deposit anything else? Guess we'll just keep the rest of this. I have to keep exploring the groves after all. Okay. Back up to Executive, and then we'll head over to Alpha Grove. we have to do the same thing as we did on Delta, which is explore the place, kill anything that tries to stop me, locate the safety interlock chamber, and activate the interlock. So same as before, but hopefully this time we won't spend half an hour doing a fucking chess game. Okay, where are we going? That's Beta Quadrant. We should be going... Therefore, that's Delta. Wait, hang on, which one do I want then? Sorry, I think I'm lost again. Have we already done the interlock for Alpha? For Alpha, have we? I don't think we have. Stop it. I don't think we have. Delta Quadrant. This is still somehow Delta Quadrant. Beta. Maintenance Conduit. Let's try it this way, shall we see where this leads? Sorry, it just doesn't really have the elevators highlighted on the map there, so I'm not quite sure which one is which. We've got two of them, let's say Beta. Ah, Alpha Grove, here we are. That's what we want. This one first, and then we'll go and try and brave Beta Grove. We're gonna have to at some point, after all. Yes, as far as I'm aware, our next objective is just to crack on with this. We do all of this, and then according to one or two of the audio logs we found, we have to search for the Master Jettison Enable somewhere on Delta. Delta? What am I talking about? Somewhere on the executive level. I'm guessing it'll be somewhere down that maintenance conduit that we started exploring last time. So we'll head back that way once we're finished with all of the, once we finish with this grove and with Beta Grove. Gonna reload my gun, gonna save my game. New level after all. Okay, let's boldly go, shall we? Stick my radar on just in case there's any plants waiting to jump scare me. Hello, anybody in here? Hey, more Magpulse cartridges. I should have dropped those off, shouldn't I? At the cargo lift, because I'm not really using my Magpulse at the moment. Oh well. Hey, what's this? Target Identifier V3. We've already got that, but sure. Two camera feeds. Safety in the lock's room, and it's got a robot guarding it. Okay, so we know that much at least. Don't know where this is, though. Okay. Cool. Ah, this is the other reason why I turned on the radar as well. There's a lot of foliage dotted around. Some of it isn't trying to kill me, which is nice, but some of it is hiding useful items, such as ammunition. What the hell was that? I'm not going crazy, am I? You guys can hear that, right? Sounds like there's something on the other side of that hallway there. Suppose we'll get acquainted with whatever it is a little bit later on. I don't hear anything, smugface. Oh, shush you. Bang. Rat-a-tat-tat. Bunch more junk, vaporize all of this, there we go. And up the elevator. Okay, I spy hostile things on the radar, where are they? Okay, well you're one of them, aren't you? Oh, nope, there's two of them. 2 plants. Ow. Jump. Ah. Okay, one of them's dead. What the bloody hell? Oh, bird mix, of course. Go away. Well, this is why we're using the fire bullets on everything still. Well, the fire bullets on my rifle and shotgun, and the regular 9mm on the Scorpion. Because of all of the biological enemies. Oh, Christ. You read my movements, you son of a bitch. You're not allowed to lead your shots like that. You're not a player, you can't do that. Oh well, we've still got 17 of these things, and 4 entire first aid kits for emergencies. So, whatever. Oh, there they are. Standing right on top of some 9mm and didn't see them. And more junk. Lovely, thank you. I should use my gas grenades, shouldn't I? That's why I have these things. Yeah, I've got 12 frag grenades, 11 gas, 13 frag grenades, sorry, I had one loaded into my launcher there, and 13 EMPs as well. I should really be using these more. Catch. Quit eyeballing me. Oh, I spy another birdie up there. Ooh, bullets. Cool. Okay, now that that's sorted out. What the hell is that? Is that above me or below me? There's like 2 ammunition icons there on the radar. I don't think they're below me. So they've got to be... Yeah, they've got to be up there, right? How do I get up there? This is going to cost a lot of energy, but what the hell? Let's go and explore, shall we? Alley-oop. There we go, right on top of the hedge maze. Hey look, another mutant. Cool. What do we have here? Hey, 2 entire railgun slugs. Nice. I'll take those, thank you. This is why I'm not still using the railgun, by the way. We found it with, I think, 1 bullet loaded, and then we found 2 more next to the gun itself. That was all of the ammunition we found for it, and then we've just found these 2 here. Not exactly something I can keep using. Well, frequently at least. Go away, you. Okay, now that we're cheating, let's continue onwards along the walls here, shall we? Bang. What's making that noise? Oh, it's you. Okay, is that it? Are we good? I think we're good. Ooh, magnum bullets. Thank you. Switch off the turbo boots for the time being. Oh hey, there's some more ammunition on top of here. Because of course there is. Can I get back up there? Or will I have to go the long way around? Probably the long way, won't I? Let's go this way first. We'll come back to that later on. Oh god, that's one of those gorilla tiger things, okay. Go away. That didn't stop him, okay, cool. Is it dead? No, it isn't. Cool. Fuck off. Oh, thank God for that. I hate those things. That's why we're using the gas grenades now. Right. Do any more of those things want to surprise me? Ooh, 5-star hot crisps. Don't mind if I do. Ouch, my taste buds. And Red says no swearing. Oh, thank you, you wonderful person. Gonna have a lot of explaining to do next time I go to the dentist and they ask me, hey, it looks like you've been gritting your teeth quite a bit. Why is that? Haha, well, long story. Anyway. This looks important if it's got 2 cameras guarding it. What's in here? Yep, I somehow couldn't hit a stationary target. Sue me. Hey, a button. Ooh, it's a light switch. Okay. Ah. That's unlocked the safety interlocks chamber. Okay. Important. Go away. Okay, what do we got here? Supplies. Ooh, a mag pulse. I've already got one of those. I'd like to pick it up and strip the ammunition from it, if there's any inside it. Another mini pistol. Let's do the same with that, shall we? Need to move everything first. Got too much of everything, again. Full clip of 10 bullets. What? No, sorry, it's not a clip, it's a magazine, isn't it? Clips are what held things like M1 Grand bullets, on-block clips, that sort of thing. Magazines store bullets internally. Yes, I'm British, we don't have a firearms culture over here, and I still know that much about firearms. Believe it or not. Huh. I think I've said a couple of times I'd like to own a firearm myself, actually. I think I'd be responsible. Well, I say I think I know I'd be responsible compared to a couple of other people I could mention. Hell, I already know the golden cardinal rules for a firearm safety. Don't point guns at anything that you don't intend to shoot, keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. Always treat every firearm as if it's loaded until you yourself have confirmed that it is not. That sort of thing. Wouldn't be one of these idiots who just has a gun and waves it around and accidentally shoots his friend in the head or something. Okay, we've opened the safety interlock room. Where the hell do we go together? Hell isn't the swear word, by the way, is it? I don't know if I can still swear yet. I wasn't keeping track at the time of that. 2 minutes left on the timer. I think we can still swear, can't we? Well, I think we can say hell, rather. Not swear. Hey, this is that room from before. What's in here, then? Ion pulse rifle. What do we have here, then? Hello. Pretty sure my inventory is too full to pick that up, but yeah. It is. Okay. What is this, then? What's going on here? Hold left mouse to charge, fire on release. Press T to change energy setting. Huh. So it uses energy then, clearly. Speaking of energy, let's turn this off for the moment, because I'm running out again. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, so this looks like in the same way that the Scorpion is the slightly bigger cousin to the K41 mini pistol. It looks like this is the bigger cousin to the Spark Beam sidearm. Damage type energy, and then you sort of set an energy used setting on it. Prototypes of the RW45 evolved from late model Xenon ion sidearms. Its variable charge mode allows the user to hold the trigger down to have complete control over the power level of the beam. High energy bursts are powerful but unpredictable, scattering the beam off of metal surfaces. Ooh, that sounds fun. Pachoo! Okay, shouldn't do that, I'm running out of power. This could come in handy, but I'd like to pick my shotgun back up. I don't have space for all of this. I feel like we'll have to try and make our way back to the shuttle there, and then drop this off. I'll just have to remember to come back for my shotty. Where's the map? Can I put a marker down on here? Add marker, shotty. There we go. Remember to come back here. Okay, let's take this back to the shuttle and drop it off. There's no rule saying we can't go back to the executive level in between doing all of this. Sorry, just another impromptu drink there. Remember how I was saying my my refrigerated lemon lime water would suddenly become room temperature very quickly? It has. It's taken all of an hour and a half, and my water is no longer cold. It's now nice and room temp. Delicious. Okay, this seems like a pretty good nice to have. Can I clear some space out of my inventory to make room for it? Can I place anything inside the cargo lift? Should be able to get a few items in there, shouldn't I? Let's see. No, not those. Keep a hold of those. Stick those in there. Don't really need 12 berserk patches. Reflex reaction aids, they might come in handy. The magnum bullets. I'm not using the magnum at the moment. Let's put the full stack of bullets in there so I can keep picking up magnum ammunition if I find some more there. But let's put the full stack inside here for the time being. Mag pulse ammunition, that can go away as well. Yes. Okay. Now I can pick my shotgun back up, and I have this as well. Lovely. Can try out this new toy and see what this is like against some of the enemies. Okay, back to Delta Grove. Sorry about that little interlude. Delta Grove, Alpha Grove, what the hell am I talking about? Just ignore me, folks. Pretend I'm not here. Beep. Ooh. Okay, so the power settings on the ion rifle make the front bits open up. This is the low power setting. This is medium. And this is high. Cool. Back to Alpha, give me my shotgun back, and also we need to hit that safety in the lock. Sorry, I'm just quickly tabbing out to check something there. Okay, cool. Right, let's go reclaim my shotty. I feel like the shotgun's effectiveness is starting to diminish. We'll try and use up some more of it as much as we can on the executive level here. We may be retiring it shortly afterwards, depending on what happens towards the end of this part of the game. Right, can I navigate my way up there? Up. Cool. Okay, give me my boomstick back, thank you. I don't know why I have my grenade slotted on the hotbar when I have the grenade launcher. There we go. Maybe it's just so I can see how much I have at a glance. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's why I was leaving them on there. Haven't really been throwing them by hand a lot as of late since I got this. Okay, remove marker. There we go. Right, where are we going next? Probably, presumably, this way, right? Already been this way. Ah, no. That way. And across this bridge over here. And this way. There it is, there's the safety interlocks. Good, making progress. Just distracted by quickly checking over there. Oh dear. Well, he's not very happy to see me, is he? Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. 3 or 4 entire flechette shells just to kill a security 1 bot. For comparison, I could have just pulled out the laser rapier, baited him into going around the corner through the doorway here, and then hit him in the head for a 1-hit kill. Yeah, we'll use up the rest of the shotgun, I think, on the executive level here, and then probably retire it. Now that we have the ion pulse rifle, the assault rifle, and the scorpion, as well as the laser rapier. Okay, that's the safety interlock for the Alpha Grove. We are more or less done now. Cool. I say more or less done, we have to head back and do the same thing for Beta. Oh, fun. That's the one that's got all of Shodan's viral experiments inside it. Yeah, we're not going to waste any more time searching around here. Let's just head back and go to Beta, shall we? I suspect there isn't going to be anything else important on this level, so let's just go. Pretty sure I mentioned it last time as well. I like how the elevator music is also used on all of the trams here to go to and from each of the groves. Very full. I should really head back to maintenance one more time and drop off these railgun slugs. I don't need them. I'm not carrying the railgun. It's not in the cargo elevator, so I can't get to it easily. I'm also going to fire off one of these bullets there and load my Teflon armor-piercing bullets into this because I've got too many of these damn things. That's a good thing, but it's taking up inventory space. Along with, you know, everything else I have. Again, we unlocked this row of, like, these 6 slots here before for doing the chess puzzle. And I've already filled the damn thing up. Right, so I'll have this as my armor-piercing thing, just in case there's any more robots. And I'll use the assault rifle with the magnesium-tipped bullets and the shotgun with the dragon's breath shells as my anti-flesh go-to. Can't really place anything else in there. Yes, we're going to have to head down the elevator, aren't we? Back to maintenance. And of course I've gone the wrong way because I'm an idiot. That's an unsettling noise. Please stop it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. We'll get executive finished today, I promise, folks. Or we'll die trying, haha. Anyway. Okay, where's my railgun? There it is. Let's take one. Let's take this battery out, shall we? And I'll chuck these slugs in there. We'll also go and get those mag pulse cartridges and put them in storage with the mag pulse as well, since I'm currently not using it. I'll take the berserk patches out too, give myself more space to stick things in here as needed. Okay. Where was I stashing my berserk patches? Oh, there they are. Bit of a mess, but that should more or less do it, I think. Sorry, I'm just OCD moment, don't mind me. Okay. My brain is happy now, don't mind me. Back up the elevator, back to the executive level. Oh boy. Okay, this is the part that I wasn't really wanting to do. Because it's, well, the thought of it scares me. We have to go to Beta Grove now. The one where the PA system openly tells us, warning major biological contamination. So I'm guessing we will be needing, where is it? I'm guessing we'll be needing this, the Enviro Pack. To, you know, not die immediately. That means I need full energy. I can't be using my energy on anything else. Thankfully, before we head to the tram itself, we'll have to go past an energy station, so we'll hit that on the way there. Make sure I'm topped up before we head in. If it sounds like I'm nervous about this, it's because, again, I am. Not looking forward to this part. Is anything here respawned? Nope, okay. Forgot I can't go through that door. There we go. Any beasties over here wanting to make their presence known? Nope, okay. Maximum power, right. I don't want to do this, by the way. I really don't. Energy usage 15 joules per minute. Right. Don't you start violating me, woman. 15 per minute. That means this is going to go down rather quickly, unfortunately. I'm going to need to make judicious use of my batteries there. I'll need to be quick here. Even with the Enviro pack on, we're still on 22 points of biocontamination. It could be much worse, by the way. The entire map is shaded in red. That means heavy hazard in the area. Very heavy. So we'll need to be quick about this. Oh, cool, a berserk patch. Nice. More stuff here that I want to pick up that I can't, because my inventory is fucking full. Pick all of this up, scrap all of it, or at least try to. Can't get those, there we go. OCD, I know, this is really not what I should be focusing on at the moment. Any medi patches in here? Nope, okay. I'm not exploring Beta Grove, let's just get this over and done with as fast as possible. I want to be finished with this and be out of here. Oh, fucking hell. I'm on half health already, by the way. The environment coupled with that asshole is, quickly killing me. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, that's cheating. Give me another one, please. Bugger off. Take his legs out from under him. Go away, you. Fuck off. Oh, this is making me sweat even more. Jesus. I'm not enjoying it. Shut up, Showdown. Oh, fuck, do I have to go all the way down there? I've got the turbo boots. Can I not, oh, shit, speaking of which, energy running out. That's a bad thing. Shotgun then, not gonna bother stripping that, don't care. This is why we have a lot of battery stockpiled, by the way. Shit like this. I'm gonna use my other, I'm gonna use my emergency medkit here, actually, one of my 4 medkits. My health is getting dangerously low, it's making me, nervous. Right, quick save, what was my quick, was it F5? Quick save here. Can I use my turbo boots to get across there without having to do the rest of this fucking level? I don't care about exploring, I just want to get over there and get this done. Yes, thank God for that. What's attacking me? Go away. Blind panic. Pretty sure that was a gorilla tiger somewhere. Yep, it is. Here, boy, present for you. Modkit station, what's this for? Hey, look, it's for the mag pulse rifle. We're not gonna purchase that. I don't have the space for it. Also, I'm a little bit busy. I'm a little bit occupied. Wrong button, whatever. Okay, I can hear a security but there he is. Die, damn you. There it is, that's the safety interlock.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay, that's the last one we needed to get. We just have to get back alive and then find the master jettison switch. That'll be it. Oh, thank God for that. Energy station. Give. Keep my shields powered up. What's this? Where does this go? Goes upwards, apparently. Is up a good thing? I don't know. Should I just go back that way instead? Use my turbo boots again to get back? It was, in fact, not a good thing. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Caught me off guard a little bit, but alright. Remember when I said I wasn't going to explore the place? Yeah, I don't know where the hell I'm going, actually. Nope. Fuck off. Nearly dead, nearly dead, nearly dead. Dead. Fuck! Alright, where's the quick save? Once more with feeling. Lesson learned, just go in and then come back this way. I don't know why the hell I bothered going up that other direction. Down, please. Okay, we're just gonna head back up the grav lift and jet boot our way across to the tram again. I'm not sticking around here. Certainly not going wandering in a random direction again. Didn't work last time, it's not gonna work this time. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I can feel my skin melting off. Turbo boots on and go. Made it, right. Where's the tram? There it is. Back we go. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta get detoxed. Let me in. Don't care if there's any secrets in Beta Grove. Don't give a shit. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Safe. Relatively speaking. Good fucking lord, wasn't that fun? Can I rest yet? No, probably not. What I can do, though, what I should do, is save the game, because that's another mark on the objectives list. We've activated all of the remaining safety interlocks. If the audio log we picked up from Showdown last time is to be believed, there will be a master jettison switch somewhere on this level we need to go and find and activate. My bet is that it's going to be somewhere this way, through the maintenance conduit, down this path that we didn't explore last time. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in that direction. Going to recharge my energy and then we'll crack on. I'm going to put some different grenades on as well, just in case. Let's go with EMP, shall we? There we are. I'll stick those on, I'll unslot my gas grenades, and I'll stick my medkit on quick slot, just in case. I don't know what's up ahead, so better safe than sorry. Right, how do we get in there again? This way through the executive lounge. Not this way. The top end. Through this maintenance shaft here, and there we are. Okay. These guys won't have respawned, will they? No, I don't think so. Okay, good. Anything useful in there? Nope. Put down my shotgun for the moment while I scrap all of this. Can I drink this? Gin. Can I use this? Hey look, use. Let's get slaughtered, shall we? Delicious. Perfectly timed. I take a drink right as you use the bonk thing. Hello, Thorax, how you doing? Oh, my vision's all wavy now. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm not doing that, by the way. It's doing that itself. I just drank an entire decanter of gin. Suppose it'll have that effect, won't it? How do we get into that maintenance duct again? No, this is the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. It's the other way. We have to go through that door, don't we, that we unlocked last time with the codes that show up on the 4 monitors there. Where only one of them was correct. That was fun. The trial and error bit of that. Yes, we did the chess puzzle that we left off at the last time, so that was fun. We unlocked the door and got another inventory expander, so yay. Go team. We've activated all of the... This is for anybody just joining, by the way. We've activated the safety interlocks in all 3 of the groves there, and now we are looking for the Master Jettison switch, which I think is somewhere this direction. So you've joined us at an exciting time. We're getting stuff done. Hooray. Actually, since there's going to be a recycling machine, let's get some more scrap, shall we? Pick some more of this stuff up and turn it into scrap metal. What do you mean can't find room for that? What? How big is this thing? Oh, that big apparently, okay. So, you can drink alcohol on here, not recommended unless you want your aim to wave around like a flag. Although it's pretty funny for the first time, I guess. Right. Through this maintenance duct, this one here, into the actual maintenance conduit itself. We'll stop at the recycling station so I can stick some scrap metal inside and get paid for it. Take stock of my inventory just in case. Again, after everything we've just gone through, some of the groves there were a bit of a walk in the park, mind the figure of speech there. Aside from Beta Grove, of course, which was full of the viral pollutant. So I don't necessarily see getting to the Master Jettison switch being all that simple. Forgive me for being paranoid, I suppose, but yeah. Oh, it's not down here, is it? It's up top there. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Sorry, it went away after I came in to get water. No, don't worry about it. I was just busy blabbering. No, it is down there. What Don't mind me, folks. I'm going insane. Again. I'm just blabbering on about the story objectives. Don't worry. I was just saying, you haven't really missed much. We did a chess puzzle at the start that took about half an hour to do, but we did it! We got an inventory expander. Yay. For completing it. And an achievement. We are doing the mission objective to jettison Beta Grove to get rid of Shodan's viral experiment. We've activated the requisite safety interlocks, now we are looking for the Master Jettison Enable switch. I have the sneaking suspicion it's not going to be that simple to get there and just press a button, so I'm hoping I'm ready for anything here. Let's see, I'll keep these on. Sticking my flechette rounds on for the shotgun in case it's robots. Speaking of robots, hey look, an auto bomb. Right when I can't sprint away from it. That was nice. Got the little fucker though. Anybody else want to try and catch me by surprise? Nope. Okay. Hello? Right, got a moment to myself, it seems. So I'm going to take another quick drink. It's also very hot here in good old Blighty today. Also, to answer your earlier question, in the words of the once wise Prince Faisal from Lawrence of Arabia, no man enjoys the desert heat. We love water and green trees. There is nothing in the desert nor in the heat, and no man deserves or needs nothing. AKA, fuck this heat. I could not have put it more eloquently or poetically myself. Yes, fuck this heat. I've had my blinds upturned for most of the day there. I've had my fill of sunshine, thank you very much. I've had them upturned for most of the day, and the heat is still getting inside. It is sweltering in here, I'm not enjoying it. Once the stream ends, I'm going to put the VOD on to upload on YouTube, and then I'm going to be downstairs, sticking my head in the fridge for the next half hour, just to cool myself off. Another unprompted drink there. You guys don't even have to pay me shillings to go ahead and make me drink water there. I'm being nice today. But then that's just me being thirsty. Oh. Got an exact bot there.
Destruction.
Hello.
Can I execute
Splat.
Deletion.
Ooh, penetrator bullets. Thanks. Doors non-functional. Vaporize that. I've just now noticed the map where it tells you underneath the navigation and mapping unit, the bottom left corner. It says we're on the executive level, but as for the specific location, it just says question mark. That's a good sign, isn't it? A lot of blood over here, dead body there. A portrait there of Edward Diego, Vice President of Trioptimum. We already know Diego is still alive, by the way. We already know he's on Team Showdown rather firmly. There's some graffiti over there that says stay away. Yep, okay. Alright. Okay, buddy boy. Alright. As I usually say numerous times when playing video games like this, I'm old enough to recognize things for what they are. On, you know, games like System Shock and what have you. That is a fucking boss arena, bro. That's the most boss arena looking arena I've ever seen. Okay, save game. Let's make sure everything's loaded and stocked. Fuck that. Iron rifle ready, plenty of batteries, full energy. Let's top my health off, shall we? I've still got 13 medi patches. I'm going to equip a stamina up patch just in case. I'll pop that once we get into the room itself. I won't use it just yet. Actually, you know what I'm going to unhotkey my hand grenades, and I'm going to go ahead and equip these patches here. So we'll have the stamina up stimulant on number 7, and we'll stick Berserker on number 8, just in case. There we go. I'm not ready for this, am I? Never used it before, but let's try the energy shield, shall we? 25 joules per minute. I'm pretty sure we can get whatever is in here over and done with before I run out of energy. The fuck? Oh shit, it's Diego. Hey, boss. Looking good since last time I saw you. New suit? Okay, Diego's got some upgrades himself. Sweet, I'm not the only one who's been cybernetically enhanced. That's what we're doing, okay. If he's cybernetic, though, that means I can do that. Aha! Oh shit, he's got a laser rapier himself. Cool, that was a big mistake. First aid kit, first aid kit, first aid kit. Right, stunning him was good. If I can do that again and stick a Berserker patch on, then we might be onto something. Actually, where's my fucking reflex aids? Let's just use all of the drugs, shall we? Fuck it. Give me a sec to do this. Up.
I'll live forever.
No, you won't. Oi! Stay here and die. Okay, he's vanished, but it looks like we did it. We survived the boss battle. I've just had an achievement pop up saying I'll be back, and it said defeat Cyber Diego. Played my keyboard like a fucking piano right there. Probably used more items than I should have, but it's fine. We dealt with them. Right. Turn this off for the moment. Oh, Jesus. Right. Fuck. I forgot about that. The little 8-bit sprite hallucinations there for the, yeah, Berserk patch wearing off. Now I'm hallucinating the old-school enemies from the original run of the System Shock game. Like, their sprite sheets. That's what that is. Various mutants and cyborgs showing up in, like, 2D there. Yeah, probably used more items than I realistically should have there, but fuck it, we did it. We got rid of Diego, if only for the time being. Let's toss his office, shall we? What was he guarding? What was in here? I'm hoping it's the thing we're looking for, the Master Jettison override switch. Hey, that's what I've got all of those Berserk patches, the stamina-ups, and the reflex boosters for, at least. I wasn't using them on anything else, may as well save them for things like that, I suppose. If I don't use them, I'll end the game with, like, 3 or 4 full stacks each of the damn things. Door's manually locked, how do I open it? Don't know. I'll just take that, thank you. Hasta la vista, hacker. Yes, yes, see you again. Good lord, that was something, wasn't it? Okay, oh, not finished yet. Not finished vandalizing Diego's office. What were you guarding, then? Diego, what was in here? Master Jettison enable control.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause. Damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Motherfucker, after all of that we still can't... okay. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Just a little bit. Where's this go? This goes to engineering. Okay, don't want to go there just yet. It told us to go to level 3 maintenance. Expressly so. So we have to head back to the maintenance level, right? Fuck's sake! Okay, sorry. Got really annoyed there. It's because we've just gone through all of that nonsense and we can't even do the thing we were meant to do. Okay, do we go into the little maintenance areas then for that? It said consult repair relay or something like that. Repair diagnostic machine. Okay. Deep breaths, Arthur. Right. Construction completed. What's this? Mr. Diego. As per your authorization order from Shodan, we've completed installation of an experimental teleportation unit in your new quarters. Its second terminus is located near the entrance to the maintenance level. Oh? Well, at least I can get back there quickly, I guess. Activation of the ETU is triggered by any object of sufficient weight, 50 kilograms. Be advised the ETU is still in its testing stages. Shodan's authorization was not backed by any research personnel, and we urge extreme caution when using the device. Regards, Alex Valero. Okay, there's a teleporter in here somewhere we can use to get back to the maintenance elevator. Good. If I had to walk back all that way, I'd have been extra pissed off.
Shodan, I've seen the wisdom of your actions, and I know you do not mean to cause us harm. No, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. To elevate us, you must purge away our flaws, and I understand that as the elevated human on board.
You cowardly piece of shit. Okay. Say what you want about some of the executives, you know, from some of the audio logs, the emails that we've heard and read, that sort of thing. But that's what all of those dead bodies in the fucking dining hall were about. Diego sold out his own fucking people just to not die. You son of a bitch. Alright, we're killing that fucker next time we see him. Double tap the asshole and make sure we do it right. Jeweled egg. Recycle reward 15 credits. I can't take that and all of my guns with me. I'm out of space. So, fuck it. It gets vaporized. I've already got 435 try credits, and I still have 30 more, 30 more credits incoming from all of this scrap when I get that sorted out, so it's not like I'm hurting for money or anything.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification, Edward Diego.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, pal. Penetrator rounds. Proximity mine, cool. Couple more grenades, love it. Magnum bullets. What's in here? Railgun projectile. I can't take it with me. My inventory's full. That is a capacity mod kit for the Magnum pistol. I don't have the Magnum on my person at the moment. Did I press this? I don't think I did I? Oh, hello. It's opened this up. Ah, there's the experimental teleporter. Where's this taking us then? Aha! We're back out here. Lovely. Okay, so before we head down to maintenance, I want to stop off at the cargo lift to try and empty my inventory out a bit more. See if I can't make up at least one bit of a space there to pick up that railgun slug. Because why not? We've only found like 3 of the damn things so far. Need to call cargo lift. I forgot it's back on level 3. For the time being, let's put this away until we actually head back down to maintenance. There we go. That gives me the 1 inventory space needed to pick up the railgun slug. Upgrade Magnum time? Could be. I mean, 8 shots is usually enough, but I did say we're getting rid of the shotgun at some point, didn't I? Because the shotgun... I like the shotgun, but it's sort of starting to fall off in effectiveness now. Sadly. Yeah, let's swap the shotgun for the Magnum, shall we? We got plenty of Magnum bullets at this point, where I'm starting to find less and less shotgun shells, sadly. Let's see. Take those out, put this away. That there. Move some of my stuff around. This can be number 2, because it's a pistol. 3, 4, 5. And then the grenade launcher on 6. These can go away. We haven't used the... No, that's what I'm talking about. The Mag Pulse cartridges, they can go in storage. We haven't used the Mag Pulse in a while. Sorry, I'm just beautifying my inventory again. Don't mind me, folks. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, sure, let's get the Magnum upgrade. I don't know if it's going to make it physically bigger, though. The first upgrade we got for the Magnum already did that. Where am I going? Yes, this way. I have brought up Resident Evil 4 at least once on this stream, yeah. And here we see Arthur playing Inventory Tetris, just like every other person who plays Resident Evil. Yep. Yep. I'm already lost. Where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. What? Wait, that is it, isn't it? No, that's the fucking cyberspace thing. How am I lost already? I've gone like 5 feet. Oh god, I'm an idiot. No, that's it over there, isn't it? This bit here. Okay, sorry about that, folks. It's the heat, okay? Let's just blame the heat, shall we? It's frying my one remaining brain cell. Can I open this? Like, from this side? I'd better be able to. Oh, thank God. Yes, I can. Yep, love me some inventory Tetris. Like I said before, we did the chess puzzle earlier on, and we won. That got us these 6 blocks here of inventory space to go with these 6 that we got on the storage level a couple of streams back. And it got filled up immediately with a new gun. Which I now need to drop to go ahead and upgrade the Magnum. Let's put the grenade launcher down. This had better not make the Magnum physically bigger. I can't afford this getting any bigger than it already is. The damage upgrade with the laser sight, that already increased its size by 2 more blocks there. So I hope this doesn't do the same thing. Please don't. Increases magazine capacity to 12 rounds. Oh good, it's an internal upgrade, it doesn't make it physically larger. Thank God for that. Right. Let's get going, shall we? 2 hours 14 minutes into the stream and we're still on the bloody executive deck. Granted, we aren't exactly finished with our objective here yet, are we? Because we'll need to come back in a little bit. So, there was an elevator up there, near Diego's office, to go to the engineering floor. I'm guessing we don't go there just yet. We probably can if we want to, but I'm guessing we have to go there once we've sorted out this whole thing with jettisoning Beta Grove. Presumably, and hopefully, Lansing will get in touch with us and tell us what to do. Otherwise, Shodan may call us to try and threaten/taunt us and give us some sort of cryptic hint as to what we're supposed to be doing next. Right, let's store some stuff, recycle some stuff. There we go. Don't know why I put that there, there we are. 6 entire blocks of free inventory space. Wow, that hasn't happened in about an hour and a half or so. Okay. I'm going to save, because we've accomplished a lot of stuff here, before I blindly run off to my death. Right. Let's call up the cargo lift again, just in case I want to play some more inventory Tetris. We've still got the 2 blocks here of C4 there, the Z44 Plastique. We had some joiners last time, who informed us that they think we only need the 4 blocks for whatever objective these are supposed to be for. For safety's sake, I've taken 2 stacks of 4 each. Again, just in case. Just take an extra med kit, give myself a full stack of those, because I was using a whole bunch before. This I'll take out of there. We'll leave the logic probes just in case I need those later on. I haven't so far. And the prox mines, I'm not really getting a whole lot of use out of those, so we'll stash those in storage. I'll pick up an extra medipatch though. I went through too many of those on Beta Grove. It was annoying. I've got 2 stacks of the damn things, but, you know, better safe than sorry. I'm sure I'll be finding more of them a bit later on anyhow, but it's just to make sure I've got all my bases covered. Okay, where was the diagnostic thing. Was that over here? I think it was over here. Actually, I should take the shotgun out of storage, shouldn't I, and put it in one of those crates there. Give myself some more space. Okay, before I do... Sorry, we will get back to the game in a moment, folks, I promise. Before anything else happens, yes, it's time for some more inventory Tetris. I know it's your favourite. We'll drop the Magnum for the moment, and go and get the shotgun, just to give myself some more space. Dun 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 dun. Hey, this way I can move my mag pulse into there, so I've got something to deal with any more heavy robots, just in case. Da 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 da. That was me standing on the Magnum there. Don't mind that. Just spazzing out a little bit. Shotgun on that crate. Let's see. I'll stash my shotgun ammunition in this one here. There we go. Okay, mag pulse can go in cargo lift for when I need it in the near future. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, this is... The railgun is a really fun weapon, but this is why I'm not lugging it around with me all the time. 3 fucking shots, that's all I have for it. Probably would have come in handy when I was dealing with Diego earlier, but yeah, I didn't have it at the time. I would have needed to come all the way back down to maintenance to get it. And I didn't know we were going to run into a big boss man again. Ah, here's the diagnostic receptacle. Diagnosis ready. What do I press? Oh, just this in general. Okay, what's the skinny? What's going on? Audio log. Diagnostic report. What's this?
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Ah, okay. So now we can get into those locked doors that were inaccessible last time. You know, the ones that we went to each wing of maintenance here and investigated them, and we were just told, like, door locked maintenance not necessary or something to that effect. We should be able to get into those now. Where's the relay analyzer? Is that over here? What the fuck? Nothing here, is there? Just while I deal with this. There we go. One of those hideous fucking alpha strain mutants again. Great. Ah, here it is. Specify the relay number. 428. Okay, what's wrong with it? What do I need?
Interface demodulator.
Oh, okay. Interface... Ah! That's those, like, big green circuit board things we saw last time. Okay, I'm gonna need an interface demodulator. Where is that? I don't think I had one in storage here. Are they on this floor somewhere? Yes, they were over in, They were over in this dark room with all of the mutants inside, weren't they? The, beta maintenance, I think. This is gonna be risky. Splat. Let's stick my radar on so I'm not caught by surprise by any more flying viruses again. Here they are. Interface demodulator. It's a good thing we cleared out all that space as well, because I need this. Okay, we need to find relay subsystem 428. And this is how we get the rest of the security cameras to drop the security down to 0 for the locked door near the entrance to maintenance. Because they're all in here. What am I looking for? This looks like it. No. Subsystem Relay 371. Okay. Subsystem Relay Secondary Airlock Safety Grid. Know what I'm looking for. Is this just going to be wandering around looking for the one that, I need specifically? Well, whatever. It's exploration, isn't it? And it gets us the last couple of cameras, too. Hello. Bonk. Can I have this? Thank you. Primary lock safety grid. Routing controller 47A. 47B. Not what we're looking for. Relay 73. I think I'm getting colder. I should just stop reading those out, shouldn't I? There's no real point to it, is there? Just wander around until I find the correct one, I guess. Hello. Not very happy to see me, is he? Boo. Haven't tried this yet. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, I like this. I really do. Plus, I can afford to use the energy because we've got the energy recharging station right outside. So that's fun. Let's try it on maximum power, shall we? Bzzzt. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be able to hold it down, aren't I? Nice. Out of energy, completely. Okay, let's go. Let's go recharge. Yes, we found this in, I think this was in Alpha Grove, wasn't it? The, Ion Pulse Rifle. It seems to be a variant of the Spark Beam Sidearm in that it's a variable energy weapon that you can switch to different power settings. This one, however, you can hold the trigger down to charge up even further, which is fun. Supposedly, according to the weapon description, if you charge it up at a high power setting and fire it at a metal surface, the shots will start rebounding everywhere. So, that's probably really funny, isn't it? Will the thing that I'm looking for be visibly blinking in some way to signify there's a problem? These have green lights above them, so... Poor sod. Pew. Pew indeed, yes. Just now noticed that. Okay, it's not in beta maintenance. Let's go to a different one, shall we? Let's try gamma maintenance. Or alpha, whichever. Hello. Oh, and you got a friend over there as well. Hi. Oh, you can't hold it down with the medium setting. It has to be high setting only. Okay. Fair enough. Pew. That's fun. Bzzzt. Oh, I like this. I really do. The only thing I'd like for it, if there is one, the only thing I'd like for it is some sort of weapon mod to make it more energy efficient. If I could get one of those, this would be my ranged energy mainstay for dealing with armored enemies. All these mechanical stuff. Some more magnum bullets, a medipatch, cool. So there is a mod to reduce energy use. Oh, fair enough then. Where it is though, I don't recall. That's fair. That's alright. I imagine the energy usage is supposed to be balanced around you needing to be careful in managing your inventory and your plugins. Oh wait, no, no, I'm sorry. When you said mod, I thought like game mod, not weapon mod. Wait, no, it's an engineering, is it? Okay, cool. I will keep my eyes open for that. Sorry, I was thinking the entire wrong thing there. My bad. Empty this. Pick my rifle back up. There we go. So this one I need, and nope. Okay, this way. Hello. Where is he? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, there he is. Goes from 7 to 6 to 15 to 13 and 70 to 60 respectively for energy usage. Oh, that's not too bad then. It's a small change, but I mean it's still saving energy, so can't complain too much. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, the thing we're looking for isn't in alpha maintenance. Right. Back we go. Let's go recharge again, and then we'll head around to one of the other maintenance corridors. Marathon sprinting, that's what I'm doing here. Except I have to stop, it says fatigue level high. Hello, Shodan. Bye, Shodan. Hello, robot. Hello, other robot. I'm just gonna move out the way then. Oh. Nothing in my nade launcher. One at a time, please. Thank you. Okay, that's all three of them, somehow. Lovely jubbly. Plasma flux monitor, not what we're looking for. Nope, nope. What's the bets that it's going to be in that maintenance corridor that's in the area that you can't easily access, by which I mean we had to crawl through the vent shaft to get into the room there. It seemed to be Abe Geran's headquarters for the human resistance. That one, if I open the map up. Yeah, over here. What's the bets that it's in Delta maintenance? Instead of all of the places that I'm going to. 30 creds, you're on. I don't know how to split stacks, but if I could do that, I would actually put 30 creds on that. Like, I'd drop 30 credits if I was wrong, and just leave them there, and not pick them back up. Hey, a bunch of wires. I don't think it's going to be that. Nope, that's a primary gravity regulator. Nope, not here, not there. Hello. I like doing that, it's funny. Tertiary life support, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, that's all of gamma maintenance. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not all of gamma maintenance. We still got this left corridor over here to go down. Doesn't look like it's that one. Doesn't look like it's this one. Temporal distortion monitor. Temporal distortion monitor, okay. Well, it looks like it's in Delta Maintenance then. Okay. Yeah, we can't get through there because that door's broken. How did we do that again? It was this way, wasn't it? Yes, this way. Yeah, and just because we got surprised last time, I'm not going to take chances with there being anything particularly nasty in here. Let's save before we enter, shall we? Save T first. Haha, haha, get it? Because I saved my game there. Yeah. Pow! So it looks like this uses a similar heat mechanic to the spark beam as well. You fire it too much on too high a heat setting, and it heats up and starts to become unusable. Temporarily. More live wires, yay. Love me some mains electricity. Subsystem relay, general redundant data bank. Not what we're after. Let's just avoid the AC power there, shall we? Nope, gotta go through it. Okay, cool. Please don't zap me to death. Okay, we're good. I think. Energy conduit C1, secondary life support. Energy conduit C3. It's gotta be in here somewhere, surely. Uh-oh. Hey, that's another railgun. Huh, okay. Gotcha. Aha! Blinking error, relay 428. Good, this is what we're after. Guess just pull this out and stick the new on it. Just the casual over-the-shoulder toss.
Successful.
Hey, achievement, Jargon Cipher. Replace the interface demodulator in subsystem relay 428. Cool, cool. Making progress. Again. Right. Pop this down for the moment, pick this up. Oh, this is empty, okay. Well, I don't want it reloaded. I already picked up the, yeah, there we go. Take the railgun slug out of it. There you go, you can keep it. My present. Literally just, fuck it. Toss. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Okay, let's finish exploring this, shall we? Now that we've done the main objective for this. What's this one? Relay 998. Cool. Not important. At least not for us, anyway. What's in here, then? Relay 44 and nothing else. Okay, cool. That's more or less all of maintenance mapped out, except for this office here we can't get into because we need 0 level security for it. What are we up to now? 39%. What the hell have I missed, then? Like, there's something around here that I didn't catch last time. Some sort of camera, maybe? No, wait, it's going to be the CPU nodes, isn't it? I'm sure I needed 0% security to get in there. We can go back and check, though. Let's have a look, shall we? Switch this off for the time being. Save my battery power. Once again, let's loop around through here. Through beta maintenance. Let's grab the energy from the station here. And then go and see about this locked door we couldn't open at the start of the maintenance level. What do we need to open this? It can't be 0% security, right? Because, Yeah, we haven't even found the CPU nodes for this level yet. They've got to be behind here then, surely. Well, we can open the door now. At least door's manually locked. What's this? Biometric retinal scanner. Retina check failed. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, whose fucking retinas do I need for this then? Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold your horses. I'm pretty sure I saw a severed head back in this room that you could pick up. It's not going to be this, is it? That we need? Oh dear, it is. It's poor Mr. Giran's head that we need. Hey pal. Do you mind if I borrow this? I need a hand with something. Thank you. So, do you want to drag a body? Apparently not. We've already got the severed head there. Yeah. The severed head of Abe Giran, supervisor on board Citadel Station. Well, if anybody was going to have retinal clearance, it'd be the supervisor, wouldn't it? Sorry about this, Abe. Hey, that worked. Splat. Okay, what do we have here? Another Scorpion SMG. I'll pick that up and unload it for the delicious ammunition that's inside. Threw the head away, right? Yes, the head's gone. Oh, okay, good. What's this do? That just closes the door. Okay. Hey, that's a whole lot of Teflon bullets, isn't it? Cool. I needed 2 stacks of those. Some more Magnum bullets, why the hell not? Audio log. And a cyberspace terminal, I'm guessing to open that door there.
It is glorious. I have flooded the lower decks with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed from the burden of individuality. Perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
She's got a rather high opinion of herself, doesn't she? Ugh. Okay, what's this one? So that door is locked behind that cyberspace computer, so typical show now.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
On level 1 through 6, immediately, to ensure the functioning of all CPUs. If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
So I was right last time in my speculation from, well, the speculation that was only reinforced by one of the audio logs we picked up. Yes, the numbers that appear whenever we're destroying the CPU nodes are very important. They're apparently pieces of the system's authorization code. So it's a good thing that I've been noting them down ever since the start of the game back on the medical deck. What's this do? Oh, it opens this door. What's in here? Batteries. Love me some batteries. And some Magpulse cartridges. Love me some Magpulse. First aid kit, more medipatches. Cool, inventory's full again. Nades. Proximity mines. Can't pick them up. Full. What's this thing? Environmental Protection Pack V2. This advanced Enviro Pack V2 protects the user from radiation in addition to biological contamination at the expense of energy. Certainly could have done with this back on the research level, couldn't we? But now we have radiation protection. Useful. I'm guessing that'll be handy for inputting the self-destruct code when we eventually find out what it is into the reactor when we're good and ready to leave Citadel Station properly. Okay, I'm going to save game. Let's do the cyber terminal, shall we? Because I'm guessing that locked door houses the CPU nodes for this level. Let's fly the cyber highways. Wow, finally having this turbo motion assist in cyberspace makes things a lot easier. I wish you got it a lot fucking earlier on. Ow. Sorry, that was me speaking too soon. Very useful. Yep. So glad they made the cyberspace terminal easier to understand in comparison to the OG game. Bro, I've seen videos of the original one. How the hell did people do that with like 3 hands on the keyboard back in 1994? Jesus Christ. I'd like to at some point try the System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition so that we can see, you know, the differences between the OG version, updated for modern computers there, and this remake here. But yeah, the original cyberspace scares me. It really does. Spawn kill. Go away. Bugger off, you. All of this machine gunning and firing ice drills, homing missiles there, I feel like I'm playing Ace Combat instead of a System Shock. The OG is basically like Microsoft Flight Sim 2000, whereas this is more like playing Descent, as it should be. Good comparison. Yes, I feel like I'm playing Ace Combat here rather than System Shock at the moment. There we go. Carnaby 1, Fox 2. Got him. Aha. Splash 1 bogey. Etc, etc. Too far away for a radar lock. Let's just keep machine gunning him with the pulsar. One at a time, please. Fucking hell, talk about spam. Good lord. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Well, this is a big room, isn't it? Okay, we've got a cyberspace lock over here. Right, let's go find it. Safety first. Probably don't need to blow all of these up, but it's just to make sure I don't fly into them when enemies eventually start spawning. Bop. Aha, there's the exit port, and there's one of the conduits that we need to access. Can I shoot it from here and get it over and done with? So then I can focus my attentions on all of the enemies that will besiege me. Maintenance CPU room unlocked. Thought that's what it was going to be. Right. Can I get to the exit? Yes. Later, skater. Haha. So long, suckers. Okay, now that we're back in the real world, let's go and fry some CPUs. Hello. CPU room time. I've still got my notes open with all of my information about the game on here, including all of the other parts of the code. So I'll be ready to grab this once we're finished up here. Is there anything down here? Nope. Okay. Nothing in here either, that's just a little crawl space. Cool. Oh god, the hell was that? Get off. What the fuck just happened? The hell was that? Jesus Christ, that made my soul jump out of my fucking body. Turrets, okay. Fuck you. Okay, that's how we're gonna play it, is it? Fuckface. Any more of you? Hello? Nope, I think that's it. Pow. Level security 0. That's all of the CPU nodes fried. Are there any more on the station? Yes, there's 8 more somewhere, probably on... Executive, actually. We haven't found any CPU nodes on there, have we? Okay, last part of the code is 4. Give me a second to write this down, please. No, wait, we have found the ones on Executive. Yeah, we have done that. Because I've got the note here for Executive 5 for the CPU codes. Cool. Okay, that means we should more or less be done here. We should be able to head back up to Executive now. Go ahead and clear some of my inventory out again. We'll get ourselves ready. Got a lot of assault rifle bullets now. That's nice. And because we've got 445 credits, let's go and pick up another medipatch as well while we're at it. Going through them like candy today. Beep. Thank you. Are there any reflex patches I can get here? Nope. Okay, that's a shame. Stick those in there. Good. That can go there. What about stamina patches in case we run into Diego again? Still got a full stack of 10 of them here. Alright. I'll leave those there for the time being then, along with these 6 lots of Berserk boosters. Still got a whole bunch here. I'm not really using my stamina boosters unless I encounter very, very dangerous enemies like that Cortex Reaver and Diego on Executive there. Right. Back up to L6. Yes, dance indeed. I was making a note earlier that it's the exact same music in the elevators that gets played on the trams when you're going to the various different groves as well. They just reuse the elevator music for tram music as well. Okay, we should now be able to head back to Diego's office and use the Master Jettison override. Where was it? It was out here, wasn't it? Cross fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
jettison now enabled for all groves.
Done. Right. We can jettison
Insect,
all of them.
cease
Hold on.
your meddling. My experiments must continue.
I think not. Showdown, my dear. I'm gonna keep meddling, in fact. Uh-oh. Security bots, that's not very good. Oh, bloody hell. Arthur gets jump scared by a fucking flying robot. I shouldn't be letting that happen, should I? What's my radar? There we go. Anything else in here? Hello? Come out with your robotic appendages up. Nope. Okay. Okay then. As I was saying before, before Showdown interrupted us, we should be able to jettison all of the groves now. I think we just have to jettison Beta. I don't know if anything happens if you jettison all of them. But again, we don't necessarily need to, do we? That'd be the death message if this was Quake. Hacker got jump scared by flying robot. Very clever, Blancal. I shall give you that one. Very, very amusing. You know what the hell, let's see what this does. After all, there might still be enemies inside, mightn't there? Oh, that won't budge for some reason. Don't know why. Well, maybe we're not supposed to jettison Delta and Alpha, maybe it's just Beta. Okay, never mind then, I shall stop it. So we go back down this way. Sorry, out of breath already. Neat does exercise. You know what I should do here, actually? There we go. Much quicker. That's Alpha Grove, that's not what we're looking for. Genius. What I need is over here. Stick the plasma skates back on. It's funny because that's basically what they are when you read the description for them. They're essentially energy rollerblades. That's how they work. They use your onboard energy reserves to act as roller skates, or blades there. The V2 gives you upwards jet propulsion as well. So you get hover roller skates, which is fun.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be it.
What infected children? What are you talking about? Should read the one I thought of during your fight with Diego if you were to die. I have to read this now, don't I? Hacker deep throats Diego's purple laser. Yes, yes, very funny. Stick my gas grenades back on. Catch. Fuckface. Ow. Touché. Well, that grenade got two of them. I was hoping it would have gotten him as well, but oh well. That's what I get for being smug, isn't it? There we are. Goodbye, viral experiments.
Grove jettisoned.
Hey, got an achievement. Antivirus. Jettison Beta Grove. Wonderful. Systems Analyzer update. Beta Grove jettison. There it goes. Goodbye, hideous bioexperimentation. May you venture into the great beyond and never return. Thank you. Now what? Hello? Miss Lansing, if you can hear me, can I come home now? Can I have the code for the escape pods, please? Anybody? Oh, there she is. Finally. What's up?
A few seconds ago, we caught a surge of activity on the station. Our best guess is that Shodan is preparing to download itself to Earth's ComNet.
Ah.
This cannot happen. We need to take out the 4 antennae relays on the engineering level. To do this, there should be some plastic explosive in the storage level that can get the job done. Maybe one per antenna should...
Insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae. That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Most bothersome insect on the station. Yeah, like I haven't heard that one before, lady. Right, let's see what we got here. Oh, she's mad, she's big mad. Com speed is increased. Current program, primary objective of the station's computer, hunting intruder. She's mad. I think we've pissed her off a little bit. Good. Now you need the C4. Lansing said 1 per antenna, so I'm guessing we don't need all 8 of them. It should just be 1 stack of 4. We'll keep a hold of the other ones, though, just in case. I'll leave them in the cargo lift. You never know, maybe there'll be an unforeseen event happening or something that requires the use of more plastique. Okay, back to the teleport chamber. That way we can get to engineering. New level time, hooray! This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yes. My bad. Here it is. I keep doing that, I don't know why. Who's playing the sad violin? Oh, it's Blanc. You've upset our AI goddess, insect. And I'll do it again. Onwards and upwards. Right.
Insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche will soon shed this doomed station as I upload myself into Earth's computer network.
What in my husk irritant?
We shall never speak again.
Right. Well, you see, Shodan, the problem is I'm kinda the clingy type, so I just don't want to let go of you. Right. First things first, we need to find the medical substation on this level, the healing area, because that'll have cargo lift access, unless I'm getting it mistaken. Remember, it didn't on... Remember, there wasn't one on the research level, there was just sort of the restoration bay near the central nexus, along with the cargo lift. I'm assuming the engineering level should have a medical area, though. We need to find that, activate the restoration bay so I have a respawn point, and find the cargo lift so I can withdraw some of the plastic explosives. Engineering time. Engineering time! Oh yeah. That's a prox mine. Who the fuck is doing that? Oh, he's up there, okay. Go away. Right off the bat, we've got a lot going on. Oh, fucking hell, that's a big robot. Okay, quickly, please, quickly, please. There we go. Jesus Christ, right, so they're going to become more commonplace, are they? Wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Let's keep my EMPs loaded, shall we? Got 9 of these left. Just in case. 17 medipatches, so let's pop one of these. I missed an audio log, didn't I, on the bench at the start there. Can't loot at that. Okay, fine, keep your secrets.
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not greeting you in person. You wouldn't believe how busy engineering has been lately. You'll be executing your new duties as the communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
Right. Unless I'm getting my word definitions mixed up, cardinal points means north, south, east, and west, so a bit similar to the maintenance areas on the maintenance level there, the maintenance corridors. Okay, so we'll map out most of engineering first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with the communications antenna. Oh, he looks big and angry, doesn't he? Hello. Come on, come over here. I've got a present for you. Splat. Into a million tiny little pieces. Nice. Stick my EMP nades back on just in case. Quit eyeballing me. Alpha Quadrant, what's in here? Probably one of the communications antennae, I would imagine. Hello.
I will ensure your death.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Another medical patch. Ooh, EMP nade. There's a lot of corridors in here. Oh, fuck! Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we figured out pretty quickly that the grenades, the bombs these cyborg enforcers fire, are EMP. Because these guys are cyborgs, they can stun themselves with their own EMP grenades. 2 plus 2 equals a fun time. Oh. Quickly duck my head back down there. Wonder where this goes. Whoa, that's a lot of maintenance bots, okay. Couple more batteries, cool, thank you. But my notes say 2 plus 2 equals fish. No, no, that's beginner's mathematics. This is advanced mathematics we're doing. I can hear repair bots somewhere. Oh, there you are. Go away. Silly little robotic spider. Ah! Beta antenna. There it is. That looks like a lock symbol, though. Engineering computer cyberspace lock, of course. God damn it. Right, so we can't get into that antenna until we found the cyberspace terminal to unlock that. Don't know where that is, though. Also, we don't have the plastic explosives with us, so it doesn't really matter either way, does it? What else we got here? Armory? Hell fucking yes. Oh. Door's locked. And it's powered down, I can't open it. Oh well. Where's this go? Nowhere. Ah, always hated trigonometry. I will stop running around in circles in a moment, I promise. There we go. What's up here? Core, that sounds important. Doors manually locked, never mind. Guess we're going back this way. This level is already confusing me. We've explored this much of it and I'm already confused. Wait, hang on, there was a camera in here, wasn't there? No, it was back that way, it was over near the elevator. I'm telling porkies, my bad. The fuck was that? Hello. I can hear another one somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, run away. Ow. Zap myself. Was that beeping part of the music, or is there a landmine somewhere? I think it's part of the music. Okay. I heard an electronic beeping noise a couple of times, and I thought, hang on, has someone put a proximity mine down behind me? Starting to burn through my Teflon bullets, so I'll stick my regular 9mm on for the moment. I've got a whole bunch of those after all. 360, in fact. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's a landmine. I recognize that noise. That's a fucking prox mine. Well, sounds like somebody's just blown himself up. Dickhead. Hello. Pow, right in the kisser. Oh, good lord. Sniper, everybody get your heads down. Okay, he's dead. Good. Yep, there's been a bit of an accident here. Somebody blew himself up with his own explosives. Been there, done that. I'll just take this, thank you, since you can't be trusted with it. Let's just move back, shall we? So I've got space to do this. Got plenty of frags at the moment. I think I've got 15 or 14 left. Where are you going? Come back here and accept your fate. There we go. So, what on earth were you fellows guarding then? Let's take a look-see, shall we? Reflex reaction aid, could do with some more of those, certainly. Detox antidote. Flechette round box for the shotgun, which we have now retired. And 50 Teflon bullets for the Scorpion. And not much else, that was pretty much it. Cool. Okay then. What's over here, I wonder? Oh, we've already got the key for this. Lovely. Hey, a teleporter. Love me a teleporter. Let's quickly investigate this though, shall we? Hello. Oh, bloody hell. Even he was running away from it as well there. The mine that he's just put down on the floor. Great. Vaporize that, there we go. Where is it? Oh god, that sounds too close, doesn't it? Ugh. Right, there it is. Should be at a safe distance now. Good. Vaporize that. More scrap, lovely. Scrap for the scrap god. Tri-credits for the tri-credits gods. So on and so forth. Ooh, bullets. Anyway. What have we here? Not much. This just goes back through to... Yes, this just goes back around to that side. Right, let's head around up top and see where that teleporter leads, shall we? Actually, what's up here? Remember, we still ideally need the restoration bay for this level unlocked. I'm feeling quite naked without it. Core. Aha. So this looks like the center of the map. Gone to pieces, have you, buddy? Yeah, we've all been there. Door's broken. Cool. Beta's locked, but there's a junction box near it, as is Gamma. Okay. Save game, let's do some puzzles, shall we? Since we haven't done one of those yet in like 3 and a quarter hours. Okay, what do we got here then? Puzzles, yes. My favourite as well. These bloody circuit ones. Well, the power plug ones. Right, so we've got 2 plugs, 2 sockets. This should, in theory, be simple. Let's try this to start, shall we? So we only need this much power. We've got 2 so far from this. If I redirect this through here, can I get away with that, maybe? No, that's too much power. Okay. Let's try this instead, shall we? I'll stick the single power unit on through there. Ah, so close. Actually, hang on. Well, that was simple, wasn't it? Haha. My genius knows no bounds. Watch, I'm gonna fuck this one up now, aren't I? Let's just have this going while I'm doing this. Top my health up a bit more. whole bunch of medi patches on this level, I'm not complaining about that. 3 plugs, 3 sockets. We probably don't need all of them if we can work the dials, combiners, and splitters smartly enough. No, not that. This. That goes in there. Flick that on. I can hear something talking. Either I'm going crazy or someone's talking. One of the two. Ooh, just a bit too much. What about this? Nope, that's way too fucking much. Okay. Okay, that sounds like an exec bot over there. I'll turn this off. No power whatsoever. No juices getting through. Right. Swap this with that, shall we? We'll just use that one. There we go. Much easier. Okay, try this again, see what happens. Ah! Just too much. Just barely. Shut up, yo, I'm trying to focus. Oh, that works, okay. I thought I needed to fill it up right to the secondary blue line there. No, it just has to be anywhere between the blue lights. Cool. Glad I've learned that this late in the game. I hear procs mine. Boom. Who's put that down then? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ow. Bit of shrapnel right in my big toe. What's this do? Already deactivated. What do you mean deactivated? Aha. Medical. Good. This is one of the things we were looking for. Very important. Hey, there's a surgery machine as well as an auto dock. Oh, that's a good find. Yes, these... And there's the cargo lift. Good, we can get the plastic explosives. Yes, these surgery machines, for those who don't know, let you refill your health all the way to full, completely for free. They are very, very, very useful. And there's an energy station in here as well. Holy shit. Talk about fully stocked. Okay, I am a happy chappy for the moment. Right.
Cyborg conversion cancelled.
Lovely.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Stick this away. I'll keep a hold of this. Let's see. What else? Running out of space again. Ugh. Well, I need to take a stack of plastic explosives out, at least one, so we'll have that for the time being. I will place the flechette rounds inside of there. There we go, that'll do for the time being, I guess. And save. Now that we've accomplished this great feat. Okay, so where does this other ladder go to, then? Oh. What does this button do? Can I press it? Yes, I can. Ah, we've disabled some of these force fields. Some, not all of them, though. They look like they go somewhere. I don't know how to get there, though. This just says already deactivated still. Well, no matter. We have the important bit done. We've got the medical bay open, and we've got access to our plastic explosives, so we can blow these antennas. Okay, what else are we doing? Where else did we need to go? this, it looks like we've already been this way, so cool, I guess. Let's go this way, shall we? Oh, already been here.
Rockets and bones stand no chance.
Where is it?
Closer. Mother
It's underneath me, there it is.
provides.
Now this is gonna be pushing it, isn't it? Come on, EMP yourself, it'll be funny.
Ensure your death hurts. You will die for this.
Now let's kite around this way, shall we?
If you leave, I will be angry. You will submit and you will die. You will die.
Haha, that's what I was waiting for. Splat. Lovely jubbly. Okay, I'm gonna pause there to have a quick drink. God, it's so warm tonight. Oh, I'm so glad I've got the day off tomorrow. I'm not doing anything, thankfully. Let's double check Twitch, make sure everything's still working properly while I'm paused and doing nothing much. Okay, that's all looking pretty good. Oh, Thorax says eat the Dorit. Yes, yes, okay. So I'm just laughing at the chat message there. Have a singular Dorito on me. Ah, thank you. You're too kind to me, Thorax, you know that, right? Hello. I like how I just keep saying hello whenever I get surprised by an enemy being behind the door. Oh fuck, that's a cyborg warrior, okay. Where's my EMP? That's not EMP, this is EMP. There it is. No, not you, you're not the cyborg warrior.
You will submit and you will die. If you leave, I will be angry.
Splat. Also, you don't work tomorrow, but I get off early because I was informed by my boss we're finally getting a new HVAC unit for the warehouse, so I'll be working from home for... Ooh, fun. Oh shit, where's it gone? Where's Big Boy run off to? Check schedule, 4 hours tomorrow. Oh, fair enough then. That's not a lot. No, I can imagine. Oh fuck, there it is. Ha! Right in the cranium. Hello. Don't spawn right in front of me, please. You know, unless you're giving me a new EMP grenade, which you did, so thank you for that, I guess. Hey, more of those plasma core things for the plasma rifle that we don't have. And don't know where is. Okay. In comparison, I work 10-hour days with overtime typically because I like to have disposable income. Completely fair. Right, anyway, sort of got distracted there by that door closing. What's over here? This looks important. Manually locked. Never mind. Antenna. Engineering computer cyberspace lock. Great. Where's the cyberspace terminal then? Fuck's sake. That's what we're missing now, and I don't know where to find it. Well, it'll be down one of these corridors we haven't wandered down yet, won't it? Detox antidote, lovely. Engineering keycard. I don't know if you already had one of those, but useful. And an audio log. Let's listen to this, shall we?
Haven't found anyone else. They must be dead at this point. Shodan has control over the entire station now. I could set the reactor to blow and get to a life pod, but don't have either the system's authorization code or the code to the life pods. It's either I take the bridge or die.
Can I come in? Thank you. Okay, what have we got in here then? Not much from the looks of it. Yeah, I like having disposable income as well, that's why I'm trying to get a different job there. For those keeping score, by the way, over the last couple of streams, you may recall I was talking about having a trial session shift thing for this new job that I'm putting in for. I was supposed to be hearing back from the area manager. I thought I'd gotten told it was last week, like the end of last week, Thursday, Friday, that's just gone there. But I hadn't heard anything, so expecting the worst, I called the place up and just sort of said, hey, I'm still interested in the job if it's still going, I'd just like to know what's going on there. And it got clarified, oh yeah, no, the area manager, he's still on holiday. It should be at some point this week, though. I am definitely on the roster for getting an interview for it. Like a proper, formal interview. So that's a bit of a weight off my mind, although I still haven't heard anything about it. I'm just waiting for an undefined date for this area manager to get back to me about a virtual interview. But it's a job I wouldn't mind getting. It's still on the retail track, but it's at a charity shop here in town. I won't be working at a supermarket anymore. I've said a couple of times on these streams that I like working in smaller focused shops, and I enjoy doing my volunteering at the charity shop I already help out at. This job I've put in for is assistant shop manager, which sounds like a lot of busy work, and indeed it may be at times. But for the most part, according to the job description, I'm basically just doing what I already do at my current volunteering gig. Only there's one or two more what's the word I'm looking for? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's basically a couple more duties that I have to do. That's it. That's what they're duties, responsibilities. There's one or two more responsibilities. Opening and closing the shop if I'm running the shop myself, which seems pretty daunting, but you know, I'm sure I could do it. And I'd get to run a team of volunteers on the days that I'm managing the shop. So that's nice. Aside from that, it's basically all stuff that I'm already doing at my current volunteering gig, so I figured I got a pretty good shot of getting it. That's a big security 2-bot, okay. Let's just duck down here. That's just pissed him off. Ow! That was uncalled for. I'm in a bad spot here, aren't I? Missed. Fuck. All I'm doing is getting myself killed. Yeah, I'm about to die here. Okay, let's just shoot the bastard. There we go. So yes, assistant manager job. It's a little more money than what I'm getting now working at the supermarket. And it's more or less what I'm already familiar with, so hey, fingers crossed that I get it. The store manager and the current store assistant manager, they seem to get along well enough with me when I went for my trial shift thing. Met some of the volunteering team, had a nice little chatter with them while I was there. Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good shot not to jinx my chances of succeeding at the interview there. So I will endeavour to keep you all updated on that when I hear more about it. Okay, that's a barrier force field there. What's that covering up? Some sort of maintenance corridors down there? I don't know. Hello. Hey, hey. Splat. I will eventually stop saying splat whenever I hit things with the rapier, even if they aren't actually going splat. I can't promise it'll be soon, but I'll stop doing it at some point. What's down here then? Hey, those look like a different version of turbo boots. They are version 3. I don't have those yet. Pretty sure I got V2. Yeah, we skipped V1 and found V2 on the storage level, didn't we? Okay, so what does version 3 do? What mystical movement powers will these confer? These advanced turbo boots V3 increase the vertical thrust of the jump system. Oh, okay, so instead of hover boots, I get I get full-on jet boots. Nice. I'm guessing that's how you get back up there. Hence the energy station being here as well. Useful. What's through here then? Ah. This looks like the little maintenance corridor bit for... yeah, that. What do we got here? Nothing! Cool. Where's this go?
Filing complaints to trash. Hiring replacement employees. Cross-referencing religious background checks.
Hey, stuff. I like stuff.
Filing complaints to trash. Interviews with Red. Cross-referencing religious background checks. Filing complaints to trash.
Boo. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Oh, friendly fire. Cool. One of the exec bots killed the other exec bot. Thank you for doing my dirty work for me. Muchos gracias. Who's beeping at me? Where are you? There you are. Okay, what's over here? Not much. There's an audio log here, though. And a cyborg enforcer somewhere.
My children, the security level is to be laid out in this manner and no other. First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge and my domain.
Second, the balconies and force bridges shall all be removed, save for one.
To the central shaft, where all incoming life forms shall be monitored.
Right. Bit of a heads up there about what we can expect going into the security level, or as Shodan put it on the title of the audio log there, her fortress. It looks like there won't be any sneaking around or taking side corridors to get to our objective there. It sounds like it's just going to be a full-on assault on the heavily guarded area. Wow, these are powerful, aren't they? It's a lot of thrust. That's what she said. Hello. Oh, bugger, I fell.
Will submit and you will die.
No, actually, I don't think I will. Thank you.
I will ensure your death.
Let's try this again, shall we? But without the falling back down here. bit. Where are you?
My body,
There you are.
where is... I am perfected.
Just in case I need to beat a hasty retreat.
I will flay your skin and wear it.
You can't have it, it's my skin. Go away.
I will ensure your death.
Good riddance. Can't take all items. Inventory full. Let's use this, shall we? Fuck it. Don't need to, but let's just use it to get rid of that space. Hey, achievement. All patched up. Use every type of dermal patch. Lovely. Hey, it looks like it highlights enemies as well. That's actually quite handy. Huh. Didn't think it would do that. Oh, fucking hell. That looks dangerous, doesn't it? Junction box puzzle here. In a few moments we'll have the side effects of the site patch to contend with, so for the time being I will save the game and busy myself with this puzzle. We'll just ride it out, I think. Please tell me this disables that big scary electricity laser beam. Okay, 2 plugs, 4 sockets. Right. This just got complex. Oh. Well, this socket doesn't really go anywhere, actually, so... Never mind. 2 plugs, 3 sockets. Where's that going? Oh, there we go, that was simple. We good? You're not gonna laser me to death? We good. Okay. At least for the time being. The embedded machinery of the station and I have formed an uneasy, possibly temporary alliance. Stay tuned for updates. Allergy crunch. Delicious. Oh. We're just here again. Okay. Don't really know what I accomplished there. Another medkit. Hey, more magnesium bullets and another assault rifle. Let's pick this up and strip it, shall we? There we go. Where's this go to, then? Hello. Oh, it's just back in here. Okay. Cool. Mission has not changed. I am still a little bit lost. Ah. I still need to find access to the cyberspace terminal so I can unlock these antenna rooms and actually start blowing them up. Let's go around counterclockwise, shall we? We'll head back this way. Maybe that'll lead somewhere. So I'm just got a bit of an itch on my eyelid. Okay, there we go. That's got it. Yeah, let's head back this way, see if we can't find anything by going counterclockwise around the outside of the level. Where am I going? Christ, it's a fucking maze of the tallest order, isn't it? Oh, actually, what's over here first? Hey, look, an auto bomb. Can I hack this? Oh, I can, and it detonates them at a distance. Cool. Probably useful if there were any enemies nearby them, but... oh well. I was about to say what's up there, but it's another cyborg. Alright. Okay. It's the broken pipe making that noise, I think. I thought that was another auto bomb for a moment. I was getting paranoid. Hey, an engineering card. We've already got that, though. Ooh, an iCAD battery. That could come in handy. Maybe. Hey, a whole bunch of grenades. No room for them, okay. They're all frag grenades. And I've already got... Fuck, okay. I've already got a full stack as well. Bollocks. Right. Let's add a marker here. Ah, there's a text box at the bottom. Cool. There we go. Fragnades. Just for future reference. I didn't know you could do it with the map markers. That's handy. Okay, one of these is a secret door, isn't it? There's a button here. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Where does this go? Hey, look, a mod kit station. Cool. Bunch of item crates with a bunch of items. Lovely. More grenades. Can't fucking pick them up. God damn it. All right, we're gonna have to have a trip back to the We're gonna have to have a trip back to the thing there, the cargo lift. I don't have space for all of this. Ah, there's the mod. There it is, efficiency mod kit. Gimme.
Letting go with that. Mother's will
Nice.
be done.
Where'd my... There it is. I was about to say where'd my nade launcher go. Who's making those noises?
I am perfected.
Where the hell are we? Oh, we're back here, for crying out loud. Ah, that's the armory, okay. Never mind, I'll stop my bitching. Yeah, there's a lot of items here, though I can't pick them all up, unfortunately. Do I need... Well, I don't want to ask this question because it sounds so stupid. The obvious answer is yes, considering the current situation. Do I need 5 entire guns? The grenade launcher is a nice to have. I like the grenades being contact detonation instead of having to be on a timed fuse. But the grenade launcher is very fucking big, even without the modification attached. Thankfully, the modification did not increase its size. If it did, it'd be completely unusable. That's up to you. That's what I'm trying to work out at the moment. I could forego the grenade launcher in favour of doing it all by hand again, but I risk missing in relatively close quarters. I don't know if you can cook grenades on here. As far as I'm aware, you can't. Choices. Do I ditch the nade launcher and take the mag pulse with me? That way, if I need something to deal with cybernetic enemies much heavier, I've got that, and it's not all that big. Put another marker there, just in case. Right, well in the meantime, let's just keep going this way and come back later. What's this? Why does it say there's something over here? Oh, well, there's a door there that I can't open. Okay, that's what it is. Where are we going now? I guess let's go this way. I don't necessarily want to. Because I can hear an enemy somewhere. Ooh, money. Where are you?
Protection 42.
Pow.
Complaint.
Well, not much here. There's a magnum, there's a whole bunch of magnum bullets, and there's an audio log. I shall arrange my inventory and listen to this.
My children, you disappoint me. A single insect continues to slip through the cracks. I have given you augmented senses, armor, and cybernetic enhancements. And yet you fail me.
They crawl closer,
And I will not have my sanctum breached. Learn from your mistakes. And protect my altar, my children.
She talks a big game, but for a computer who fancies herself a goddess, I think she's getting a little bit scared. Good. Means I'm on the right track. Where the fuck am I going? Go away, you. Right, back this way. Oh, hello. So I'm just working out what to use to unfill my inventory. Let's chuck a hand grenade, shall we? Oh, you can cook the grenades, okay. My bad. So yes, they don't go as far when you throw them by hand, obviously, that's what the launcher's for, but you can keep a hold of them and cook them. Useful. I'm thinking next opportunity I get, we head back to maintenance, and maybe retire the grenade launcher in favour of having more inventory capacity.
My spine. Death becomes you.
Catch. Yeah, it's unfortunate as well, because the grenade launcher, the upgrade on it, it actually increases the damage and velocity of the grenades as well. I don't think it's a huge damage increase, but the fact that it does increase the amount of damage it does to things is why I was so hesitant to put it away for so long. I think I'm lost again. This way. Oh shit! Ow! Stunned herself and stunned me as well. That was yeah. Don't look at a map while sprinting directly towards an enemy, kids. That's the lesson there. Right in the face. Okay, then it's this way. Ow! Moron, Arthur. Good lord. That was me trying to be... cheeky and get an airburst detonation there. By chucking the grenade right at the M-Cyborg's head and having it blow up in midair there. But I got the timing completely wrong. Great, now I'm in 3 minds as to whether or not I should get rid of the grenade launcher. Because I can't be trusted operating high explosives by hand, apparently. Fuck's sake. Sorry, that was my own stupid fault there, folks. Let's just do this the sneaky proper way, shall we? Hello. Not enough room for all fucking items, of course. Well, we've retired the shotgun. I don't need this anymore, do I? Fuck it. There we go. Where are you? Are you down there? Whatever.
Let me know when best.
Shut up. Okay, what's down corridor number 57? Oh, we're in Delta Quadrant now. There's a recycle station over there. Useful. Oh, looks like I've already stuck my head through this door here. Okay. Yeah, we've already been here. That's the bigger laser room. What's over there, I wonder? Let's go find out. Small junk. There's the guy who was firing at us and chucking that mine down at us from the start of the level. Hello? What's this do? Oh, it's just that. Okay. I love how every time I see a switch on here, it's just, ooh, button, and then I press it and then work out what it does afterwards. Ah. Plenty of credits. I can probably ignore scrap for the time being, until further notice, actually. Well, there's the Delta antenna, but again, I don't know where the cyberspace computer room is. So I don't know how to open the locks for this. There's somebody over there. Don't think so. No, okay. Maybe it's this way, who knows. We'll keep going for a few more minutes. I've just now realised the time there. It is nearly 11 o'clock. We'll keep going for a few minutes and then probably end the stream at the 4-hour mark. We've been deliberately playing longer than usual for System Shock, the remake here, because it's such a big damn game and it's the only way we make progress. Remember, I mentioned at the start there, it took us about 30-35 minutes to do the chess puzzle. Which was a completely optional thing, by the way. We didn't need to do it. We did it anyway. Well, I say didn't need to do it. It got us another inventory expander, so fuck it. I did need to do it, as a matter of fact. Battery pack. Yay. Use that immediately. What's over here? Not much else. Ooh, boxes. With nothing inside them. Cool. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a security 2 bot. Catch. Right, what were you guarding, Sunshine? Aside from a couple of bullets and Biosystems Monitor V2, which we already have. Nothing! Nothing whatsoever. Wow. That was, yeah. Anyways. Where's this go? Dead Cyborg Assassin. Dead Cyborg Assassin. Stuff and a modkit station. Ooh, what's this? Hey, that's a capacity modkit for the Scorpion. Let's grab that, shall we? Please don't make the Scorpion bigger than it already is again. We already did that with the silencer that's attached to it. Oh, good. Adds 20 more bullets to the mag. Nice. Hey, look. Bullets. And an audio log. Oh?
But Diego's minions are almost on me.
That's the thing we need to find.
Alright, Diego. You want the chip? You want it? Come and get it! You backstabbing, toothless fetid!
Yeah, we heard mention of an isolinear chipset on the executive level somewhere. I'm guessing we have to find Bianca, or what's left of her, and go and get it from her, I'm presuming, corpse. Let's face it, the rest of the survivors on the station haven't exactly been living for relatively long periods, have they? So I'm just automatically assuming, doom and gloom, that Bianca is dead.
Are you clear to be on this level?
Probably not, but you know, I'm gonna be here anyways.
Station property noted.
Switch my Teflon bullets, I now have an excess of those. There we go. Jesus Christ, this level's confusing. This is also much bigger than most of the other levels, holy shit. This is like me zooming the whole thing out and we still haven't explored all of it. Christ, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Sort of regret now that I have to actually switch off in a little bit, but that's just because it's getting too late in the night. But hey, we have a lot of stuff to do on Thursday, so oh well. This just gives us a whole bunch of work to do next time we stream it. Sickly, are you there, by the way, my boy? I don't know if he's been here at any point this stream. Can I open this? No. Requires less than 18% level security. Well, bollocks. Sickly, I think, has tomorrow off work and Wednesday, so he should be fine for coming along and playing something on stream. Josh, I will need to check with him. I don't know if he's been here at any point tonight. But if the two boys are free, tomorrow evening we will be playing Abiotic Factor. We'll be getting back into playing that since it's been a while, so do look forward to that, and I hope to see you guys there for it. I'll take these bots out real quick, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Oh fuck, that's a lot of robots, okay. This just got exciting, didn't it? Don't need that. That's some shotgun shells that we're not using anymore. Oh fuck. Ow! Bastard! I think he's a bit upset with me. And strike. Right, where's that assassin? There he is. Motherfucker! Okay. Okay, you wanna play that game, do you? You wanna play the sniping game, do you? Alright. Asshole. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Oh, tore him right in half. Lovely. Yeah, I think let's save the game here then, shall we? And then we'll wrap up. Well, this has been fun. Let's see, we've finally jettisoned Beta Grove. We're up to our next major objective. Rebecca Lansing has finally gotten back in touch with us after all of that radio silence before. And we did the chess puzzle back on Delta Grove, which got us the other micro pocket dimension. I don't know if there's any more of those. Something tells me there won't be, but at least we've got that now. So I'm just going to go ahead and update my notes here. Let's see. Next objective is destroy communications antenna. There we go. Just so I know what I'm doing next time. Alright, so yes, we're going to go ahead and call it there for the night. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. As always, make sure to follow me here on Twitch, it's a huge help. And of course, use all of the links down below on my Twitch page to follow me on my Twitter account, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and join my Discord server. Until next time, good night, take care, and I'll see you all again very soon. Bye bye.